Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. So we are currently waiting for everyone to join the live. We are waiting for everyone to join. We are waiting, we are waiting, we are waiting. Hello, hello, hello. So we are currently waiting for everyone to join the live. We are waiting for everyone to join. We are waiting, we are waiting, we are waiting. Hello, hello, hello. So we are currently waiting for everyone to join the live. We are waiting for everyone to join. We are waiting, we are waiting, we are waiting. It's going to be a very, very beautiful day. It's going to be a very, very powerful session, and I will need a full house. Invite your friends. If you love your friends so much and you want your friends to make to be financially stable, you're a student, you are struggling, you are tired of collecting money for handouts from home, all of those things end today. You're a 9 to 5er, you need extra income, you want to make money on, and you feel real estate can help you grow, this is the training for you. This is the perfect platform. So you need to join. Immediately you join, please just drop a message for us. Drop a message. Introduce yourself. My name is so, and we will welcome you formally. We will welcome you formally. We are waiting for everyone to join. 5 minutes we take off and we start because we have so much to cover. So much to cover today. We have so much to cover today. There's no time to waste. So we'll wait. We await everyone to join. Once they join, let's start. To join. 5 minutes take off and we start. Because we have so So invite your friends, share the link, invite your friends, tell them about the Abundance Alliance. And for those that are here, you need to congratulate yourself because it is going to be a life changer. You're welcome, Mr. Oluwafemi Oreoluwa Femorich. You're very welcome to the Abundance Alliance training. You're welcome, you're welcome, you're welcome. You're welcome, you're welcome, you're welcome. So we are just hanging on a bit for everyone to join. And in case you are joining late, there is a live part on the screen of the video you're watching, on the screen of your YouTube. Just click on live and you get updates just in case you are behind. You click on live. Probably there might be some buffering, some internet buffering that might slow you down. So if you want to follow us in real time, just click on live. Click on live and you get updates. You're welcome. We are waiting for everyone to join. We are waiting. Once it is 10:12, we begin because we have so much to cover and we cannot wait. This training cannot wait. I cannot wait to share so much value. I cannot wait to share so much value with you guys. So go ahead and invite. Go ahead and invite. If you have friends that you love dearly, that you want to change their life, this training is for them. Once you join the training, kindly just introduce yourself. Introduce yourself. Once it is 10:12, we kick off. Let's wait a little while. Let's wait a little while. I'm sure some people are probably trying their best to join for one reason or another, because once we start, there is no stopping. We have so much to cover and we have like several hours to go and we need to finish today. Because normally what will take us what will take us 12 weeks, 3 months, 4 months, 5 months, 6 months, we are trying to do it within 10 days. We are trying to do it within 10 days. It looks impossible, but we will try our best. And as much as we are trying to compress this training, we are not going to rush. You don't want to leave out any information. When you join, just comment with your name. Comment with your name, like, comment, subscribe. If you're joining, subscribe. If you're joining us immediately, subscribe. 1 minute more before we start. Once it is 10:12, we kick off. We kick off. Once it is 10:12, we kick off. Once it is 10:12, we are off, we begin. I really wish we can wait for everyone to join us, but we cannot wait. We have so much to cover. Every other person will catch up. Every other person will catch up. Ladies and gentlemen, we begin. Thank you for joining the Abundance Alliance. This is the day one of the Abundance Alliance, and I welcome everybody formally. For those just joining, just comment with your name. Comment with your name. We know you have joined us. So like, comment, share, invite your friends, because what we are doing today will change their life forever. Now, the Abundance Alliance is more than a community, it is a movement. It is a movement, it is a group of committed, intentional people coming together to change the lives of people, to turn people to wealth creators. In this same country, I'm tired of hearing the same old thing over and over again. There is scarcity, there is inflation, Tinubu. When there is a massive housing deficit of over 20 million, and when there is a deficit, what does that tell you? There is a gap, there is an opportunity. So while some people are seeing opportunity, some people are seeing lack. I think that gives you an idea on why we call this community the Abundance Alliance. So that when you are talking, when you are moving, when you are walking, wherever people see you, there is a difference. When people are speaking negative, you are speaking positive, you are speaking abundance. Because in this same country where some people are complaining of lack, some people are making hundreds of millions every week via real estate. So what is this community all about? Is it for a certain demography? Is it for a certain type of people? This community is for everybody. It is for a student who is tired of depending on his or her parents to give them money for handout, who wants to be self-sustainable, who wants to be self-reliant, who does not want to call home every now and then. It is for a regular Nigerian who does not have a job and wants to take advantage of real estate to create wealth both for himself and his children unborn. It is for an existing realtor who is just posting and praying that leads come in, a client buys, who does not have a structure and a system. It is for everybody. So once more, welcome to the Abundance Alliance. As you're joining us, we need you to just do three things. Introduce yourself in the comment section, like, and subscribe. I want to tell you something today. If you're watching this video right now, it means you are no longer comfortable with being average. And that's exactly where your transformation begins. Now, for those that do not know who I am, I know a lot of people joining know me already, but we are not making any assumptions because this program is for those that have never done real estate and those that know real estate. So, for those that don't know me outside the real estate space, I am Dr. Mayomi Williams. And for over a decade, I've been in the real estate space. And I've not just been in the real estate space just making money. I have been helping people and transforming lives through real estate. So trust me when I tell you that I know what it feels like to be stuck. I know what it feels like not to have enough to pay for a regular thing. I know how it feels like to struggle as a realtor. I know how it feels like to have a very big dream, but you don't have any clear direction. I know how it is in real estate. I know how hard it is to close a deal. And what we are trying to do is to make people understand is working hard is different from being productive. And when we started, when we joined real estate in 2015, there was no guide. There was nobody to tell us that this is how you do it. There's nobody. There was nobody to create a resource, to create something we can use, to create a script, to create like a standard, a structure, a system for us. We were learning on the job. So if you are joining this training, just congratulate yourself because we decided that even if you start real estate today, I can as well say, okay, people come together, join this community. We start telling you things, we sugarcoat things. We are not guiding you. You don't know what to say. You don't know how to get a client. You don't know where to get a client. You don't even know how to optimize your social media. You don't know how to shoot a video. You don't know what to say. You don't have any idea about public speaking. You don't have any idea about WhatsApp mastery. You don't know how to run ads. You don't know how to close a deal. You see a client and you start shaking. And we just let you do all of those things yourself. Then the purpose of creating this will be defeated. A lot of realtors are out there. They are willing to work, they are hungry, they are passionate, but there's no guidance. So what do? They just post flyers. The companies they are selling for, they post the flyer, they hope and they pray. So with Abundance Alliance, it's not going to be vibes and inshallah. We are looking for people that are going to be committed and intentional. What we mean by being committed and intentional does not mean we are going to babysit people. We are looking for people that are ready to commit. Look at the next 6 months of their life. They tell themselves, this is the amount I want to make in the next 6 months of my life. And they close every distraction. They starve themselves of every distraction. Because what we are going to be teaching involves a lot of practical. If we tell you to do things, you have to do them to get results. If you don't do them, we remove you from the community. The community is not about having plenty numbers. We are not looking for 300,000 people. We are not looking for 500,000 people. There's no target. We don't have a target on the amount of people we are bringing into the community. If it is only 2 people we have in this community, and these 2 people, people see them and they ask them, do you belong to the Abundance Alliance? And they say yes. People can see the community they belong to, the way they work, the way they talk, the way they close deals, the way they pitch to investors, the way they run ads, the way they dress, the way they live their daily lives. If it is just 2 people that we have, we are okay. So the truth is, because you are joining, there's no guarantee that you will not be removed. We are not here, everybody joining this community, we assume everybody, we are all adults. So we are not here to pamper or manage people's ego. If you are not ready to be committed to a cause, I am joining this because I want to change my life via real estate, and we tell you, do this, do this, do it, and you're not ready to do it, we just tell you, okay, thank you for coming, you can go. It's about intentionality. Are you ready to be committed? Many people are working hard but not moving forward. And here's what a lot of people do not realize. They don't know that real estate is one of the most powerful vehicles for wealth creation. Real estate is like the only sector that the amount of money you can make is not limitless. You cannot benchmark it, you cannot cap it. You cannot say, in the next 6 months I am going to make 50 million naira, because in the next 6 months you can make 1 billion naira. Real estate is the only sector that can happen. Every other sector, you have a fixed salary or something is attached, it is measurable, but real estate is not measurable. And this can only happen if you are trained the right way and if you're in the right environment. And we are trying to create that kind of an environment. And that is exactly why we created the Abundance Alliance. It is not just another group, it is a movement where people are trained. We guide them, we push you, and we position you to start earning in real estate. And inside this community, you are going to learn how to start real estate, even if you don't have little or no capital. Because people enter my DM, sir, I'm just joining real estate, but to start, I will need to run ads. I will need to, you need zero capital to start real estate. You need zero capital to start real estate. And I can say that like 10 times. You don't need 1 naira to start real estate. We will teach you how to attract serious clients. We will teach you how to confidently present properties. You can stand in front of a crowd, present properties, pitch to an investor, elevator pitch. You enter the same elevator with Tony Elumelu, you close a deal in less than 2 minutes. We will teach you how to do that, what to say. We will teach you how to close deals that can earn you not just hundreds of thousands or millions of naira. So I need everybody to type in the comment section. I want you to type congratulations. Congratulate yourself for being here. It is going to be long, like I said, it's going to be a very long training. Today's training, the training is happening between 10th to 20th. And each of those days we are looking at least 3 to 4 hours non-stop training. So like I said, it is not for people that are not ready. Do you understand? Because if I am doing this training, dedicating my time, of course I need those that are going to benefit to do the same. And the training and the resources you are going to be getting, companies pay me more than 6 figures to do that for them. And even all of the resources you are getting, those that pay me don't even get all of those resources. And everything is free of charge. Mr. Property is not sending a DM to anybody. He's not private chatting anybody to send 1 naira to me. That is not the essence of this training. This training is to guide people, because I cannot be answering DMs one by one. Sir, I need clarification on this. I need explanation. When you don't tend to reply some of these DMs because of the volume, a lot of people think you are arrogant, you are snobbish, but you also have your own business, you have things to run. So instead of answering all of these things individually, we decided to come up with a community where all of these things are answered. You drop your question, it will be answered. If you need guidance, it will be answered. And all of this is for free. You are not paying a dime. This training is not for spectators. This is not for people who are looking for quick motivation. We don't I'm not a motivational speaker. I'm sorry to break your heart. This is for people who are ready to take action, stay consistent, and grow. Now, from today, you are no longer a a beginner. From today, you are an abundance realtor. You are in this community not to think small. You are in this community not to act small. You are not in this community to settle. You are not just to accept rubbish. Anything people tell you, it's just no. Don't bring any harsh reality. You, as you are accepting harsh reality, some people are seeing abundance. That's why we call it Abundance Alliance. Your next step is going to be very simple. We are going to send you, before the end of today, you will get some resources that can help you. Some resources you can read that can help you come on board without you breaking a sweat. And I can tell you, I can confidently tell you, look into your eyes and tell you that your first deal is closer than you think. So in the Abundance Alliance, we can guarantee you that your success is not a possibility. It is a guarantee, and the guarantee can only be given by your decision. If it cannot be measured, it cannot be assured. So if you yourself cannot measure your commitment to a particular cause, that I want to change my life in 6 months, and you measure the things you do daily, don't come and quote me that I said your success is not a possibility, it is a decision. This decision is backed on measurable activity. We are going to give you a system. Do this daily, do this weekly, send this message, send this template. If you do them daily, consistently, and you don't end up making money, then you can now come and say, Mr. Property, you just give us lamba jare, it's because you are trying to you can come back and say all of that, but that is not the essence of the Abundance Alliance. So I need to see people in the comment section. Have you introduced yourself? If you are just joining us, kindly introduce yourself in the comment section. Kindly introduce yourself in the comment section. We want to know you, we want to meet you. And if you have introduced yourself, congratulate yourself for being here, because I can confidently tell you that what you are going to learn between 10th, this training is not holding on Saturday and Sunday, it's holding on Friday, then we continue back on Monday until the 20th. I can confidently tell you that the things you are going to learn here, 20 70% of the realtors out there who have more experience than you, who have been doing this for like forever, they don't have it. This is like me giving you my all of the resources, my systems, my structures, the things I use daily, and I'll carry it like this and I'll give it to you. Yeah, every day I do this. Send this to so 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 client. Send this type of mail. If a client says this, you reply with this. For things like this, you do not, I repeat, you do not need to rack your head. It's like it's like plug and play. If you are starting real estate today and you follow it, when you talk where realtors who have experience in the industries are gathered, they will think you have been doing real estate all your life. They will think you have been doing real estate all your life. So for those, if you have introduced yourself, congratulate yourself, share this link, share this training, invite your friends. If they have never done real estate, it is not a problem. In fact, we prefer people that have not even done real estate, because we want people We want people who want to introduce real estate to from the scratch. Without much ado, without wasting your time, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to start the business of the day. I'm going to be sharing my screen. I'm supposed to take this training without sharing my screen, but I think I, s- I took my time to make the training so detailed that even if you are just noting down the screen that I'm sharing, even if you have forgotten all of the things I've shared, the resource that I'm sharing as a screen is what I prepared to put into my book. Everything that, so it's like you're having first hand access to my book that is coming up. I'm not trying to sell to you. Please, you don't need to buy the book. Once you have attended this training, don't even buy the book. Do you understand? But all of the things that are going to be in my book, I'm sharing the screen. So as I am training you, you are seeing the screen, you are following what I'm saying. So I need everybody to pay attention. If you are yet to like and subscribe, please do that. Like, subscribe. If you're just joining us, introduce yourself. If you have introduced yourself, congratulate yourself for being here. These are just the little things that we require from you. So in a bit, let me share my screen. Let me share my screen so that we can start. We have so much to do, so much in little time. We have so much to do, but we don't have time. And the idea is not to rush the training. The idea is, despite the fact that we are compressing this training, because this training is supposed to take us 6 whole months. Now imagine trying to do all of that within less than 10 days. Our password is Dodo. For those that have attended my training, they know that already. Our password is Dodo. If you can see my screen, I need you to type Dodo. If you can see my screen, type Dodo. If you are just joining us and you are way behind on the things we are saying, you will see live on your YouTube. Just click on live. It will, your system will probably bring the training forward. That means you are behind because we are live streaming. So it's possible you are joining late. If you can see my screen, I want you to type Dodo in the comment section. Type Dodo, Dodo, Dodo. You are welcome, Akim Tohib. You are welcome, Awolano Oladele. You are welcome, Balogun of Eko. You are welcome, Precious Emanuela. You are welcome, Rem Properties. Bola Olaniran, you are welcome, Kayode. Welcome, everybody. If you're just joining us, introduce yourself. And for those that have joined us, congratulate yourself for being here. If you can see my screen, type Dodo. I need hot Dodo, hot Dodo. For those that attend my training, they know that's my password. So, ladies and gentlemen, let's begin. Let's begin. Identity engineering. Identity engineering. Type identity engineering. Today, you are going to change your mindset. You are going to change your identity. People will still be seeing you, but they'll be seeing a different version of you. Do you understand? They will be seeing you, they know you, but they'll be seeing a different version of you because of the way you walk. The swagger in your walk will be different. Ah, did you just accept Jesus? Did you see 10 billion naira inside Ghana must go? There'll be a swagger in your walk. The way you are going to be talking is different. They'll be like, "Ah, something have changed about you." What they don't know is you have joined the Abundance Alliance. Your abundance mindset is going to change because today we are going to move you from becoming before doing. Type identity engineering. I need you to type identity engineering. We are going to move you from the regular to the extraordinary, regular to extraordinary, from not knowing anything in real estate to talking like an expert in less than a day or two attending this training. And people will be asking, what is it? What is it about you? Yesterday you were advertising or saying something, but now there's this extra swagger in your work. There's this extra swagger in your work. That is because we are going to train you on how to become before doing. Becoming before doing. Now, to become like you already became it. Dr. Joe Dispenza said, and I quote, this is one of my all-time greatest quotes in real estate. He said, you don't get what you want, you get what you are. At the end of this training, don't say it is Mr. Property that asks you to change your circle, that asks you to change your friends. But unconsciously, a lot of things are going to change because you find out that a lot of things are wrong. Dr. Joe Dispenza said, to get what you want, you don't get what you want, you get what you are. The same thing applies to the movie you watch, the books you read. Everybody wants to be rich. Even people sing about it. Wanna be a billionaire, billionaire. Some people will be singing that song like you'll be seeing the passion. They will sing it like if they sing it better than the person that owns the song, the billions will just fall from heaven. But what they don't know is the wealthy people, those that have money, they have certain habits. The top 1% of the realtors that you look up to in real estate, they have certain things they do. They have daily habits. So the most important thing is changing. You are going to change your mindset. You are going to change even the way the food you eat self, the things you do. It will be like, there's something different about you. Now, in this business we are in, your job is not just to sell land. We are not going to teach you how to sell land. You are going to sell confidence, trust, and perception. Because there's something called perceived value. When people see you, they are just assume. 2015, when I started real estate, I did not learn these things, but I had that mindset from the very beginning. You know what they call see finish? You cannot see me finish. I am not sending you my account now. You don't have access to my account. You don't know the money in my account. You don't know whether I have money or not. But I will not even give you a good reason to assume I don't. Because that trust, that confidence has always been there. So anybody I approach, that perceived value is there. This guy is valuable. Whatever this guy is saying is true. You are not joining this alliance, you are not joining this team to hustle your way into becoming successful. You have to first become successful here. You can see where I'm pointing to my head. You have to become successful here. We're not hustling here. We are going to attract your type of person, your type of confidence will attract the type of people that will buy from you. This training is going to be long. That's why I'm saying we are not doing, this is a proper real estate training. There are times that you see me standing up. When the gbedu enter body, I'm used to physical training, but since we are doing it online, it is something I'm passionate about. And that's why some of the messages a lot of people are getting, we are begging people. If you are not going to be committed, if you are too big, if you are too busy, please don't join this community. We are not going to be managing people's ego, begging people, nonchalant, because in this community, we are going to attach you to what is called an accountability partner. Why am I giving you an accountability partner? The truth is I don't trust you. Even if I know you, I don't trust you to be disciplined enough, because the major difference between top realtors and regular realtor is that consistency. You want to know the truth? A realtor who is not knowledgeable, who does not know about real estate, but show up every day, will makes more money than the person than the person I called a real estate encyclopedia. They know everything about real estate, but they post once in a week. They believe that with this, all this my knowledge, I am supposed to. There's no assumption. Visibility itself is a currency. Those the person that show up. So we attach an accountability partner to you that you are accountable to, because the truth is I don't trust you. If that's going to offend you, I am sorry, but I don't trust you. I don't trust you to do all the daily activities that will bring you money. If you have to hold me accountable in the next 6 months, that sir, I've been doing this real estate for 6 months, money is not coming in. Then I will now request for your calendar, and I will now see those activities. You have been consistent, and you don't. Then I can now take responsibility. But you can't hold me accountable when you yourself you are not ready to take full responsibility. So we are building people that are ready to shift their mindset. We are not babysitting. We are not begging. If this community have just 2 people, I'm okay. I am okay. Now, the objectives of what we are going to cover today, because there are times I need to rush. We have so much to cover, but little time. We are going to understand the power of your identity and self-image in business. How do people perceive you? How do they see you? If you are walking up to a client, if the person profiles you, what does the person come up with? Because the truth is, they judge you. A client will judge you. They will look at your appearance, the way you smell, the way you talk, the swagger. For the men that have swagger, for the ladies, there's something called graceful gait, Gait. When you're walking like this, when your shoe sounds when you talk. I've seen somebody closing a deal while saying rubbish, closing a deal with confidence rubbish. You know what closed that deal for her? Confidence. Not the client. The client was barely listening. The only thing the client heard from everything she said, because that the person I'm talking about is somebody that I was mentoring. So it was like a test. I just stood not too far away from where they were talking, and as she was talking, my heart was just beating that this is not what I thought this girl. What is she saying? But all the things she was saying, me, I was feeling disappointed, but I was loving her confidence. The same way that client was loving her confidence. The only thing the client heard was price, return on investment, a landmark, location. The client only heard the major features, but the other things she was saying, they were like gibberish. But she closed that deal with her confidence, not because of the pitch. So we are going to learn how to shift from survival to abundance thinking. If you are one of those people that post flyer and pray that God have posted, why am I not selling? Or you post on your WhatsApp status and you are hoping, praying somebody engages. No, we are going to change that, because selling is not luck. Grant Cardone said, the selling system is not a magic process. It is a system. It is a system. So at the end of this training, you are going to create your millionaire realtor blueprint. We are going to create daily mental habits that the top closers, if you call any 1% in the real estate industry, they have similar blueprints. These are the things they do. The time they wake up, the type of food they eat, the type of network they network with, the type of gathering you will see them. You are going to learn how to think like the successful version of yourself. You have not become it, but you have to think like that person now. We are going to teach you how to become it now. People will be asking you that, is this not the same person that left home that barely had something to eat? Because the swagger in your work will look like you have billions in your account. Let's begin. What is identity engineering, ladies and gentlemen? It means intentionally, underline intentionally, reprogramming how you see yourself. Intentionally reprogramming how you see yourself so that you can naturally act in line with your next level. You have not gotten to that next level, but You have become it. In simple definition, my definition of identity engineering is you become like you already became it. Let me give you a quick example. You are going to be seeing a lot of that. Blessing is a 26-year-old new realtor in Abuja. This person likes saying, I just started real estate. I don't have experience. So even though she knows how to market, she has good properties to sell. It's not that she does not have listings. She has. But because of these things she's saying, because of the negative things she keeps saying to herself, she kept on attracting unserious clients. A realtor is part of this training. I was scrolling yesterday. I had to tell her to go and bring down her status. Because these are some of the people that look up to me that, sir, sales is not coming. I'm like, how can somebody buy? Your status from beginning to end is Kasha Madupe. If I see 3,000 now, the kind of life I will chop. There are people on your contact list seeing it. Oh, please, Victoria, I will need handkerchief because Bedu go soon dey enter body. Somebody is seeing your status. I am seeing the person is saying Tinubu regime. Do you know fuel is now so? Kasha Madupe. If I can see 3,000 now, I will chop the life of my head. And I am seeing courses. You know all these vibes that a lot of people used to catch, cruise and vibes. The person was putting some courses. Like somebody in this type of regime where body they pepper somebody come to my DM and say rubbish. The person now put a course there. I said, I'm a client now. I'm on your list and I see that status. Will I buy? You are trapped. You are not you don't get what you want. Just like Dr. Joe Dispenza said. He said you don't get what you want. You get what you are. Oh. That the type of clients you attract is who you are. It's as simple as that. There is no, if you attract serious high network client, that is who you are. You yourself, you are acting like a high network person. If you get, I will get back to you. Sorry, that is who you are. Now, a client who has multiple realtors, we see that on your status, and see a status of a professional realtor using storytelling on WhatsApp status to tell them. It's like their WhatsApp status is talking to a client. Somebody is sitting somewhere looking at the money in his or her bank account, thinking he or she has money. Sorry to break your heart, you don't have money because that money is not running on errands for you. This is what you do, this is what you do, and the person is advising, doing this. If the client is ready to buy, who will they buy from? It is the other person. There's no two ways about it. There's no magic in real estate. Now, this lady I'm talking about is a smart, trustworthy closer. Sorry, she likes talking down on herself. And I said, it's because you are attracting unserious clients. She paid for a 1-hour consultation with me and everything. In fact, the whole training that we did for that 1 hour, we did not even talk about sales. We did not talk about WhatsApp mastery. We did not talk about digital marketing. We did not talk about content. The entire 1 hour was just mindset, abundance mindset. Oh yeah. The next day, what was I seeing? She started putting affirmations. I'm a smart, trustworthy closer with access to premium properties in Abuja. Everything she was posting is related to that. She started posting things that are related to the affirmations. She came back, she said she posted a property located in Edu. She posted that property on all platforms. A client contacted her and somebody that has not made a sale in 3 months. The same week that she just changed her mindset, sold the property, initial deposit of 3.5 million naira. Ladies and gentlemen, it is not, please, if you are among those people that like to say, for ladies, you say, you know, she's fine. Do you know the things she's doing to sell? If I catch a realtor saying that thing, you will know my teeth is sharp I will bite you. You don't have any business with what anybody is using to sell. Do what you sell. Face focus. It is called tunnel focus. If you are entering a tunnel, can you see outside? It's only you. Laser focus. Face focus on your focus. The truth is, confidence is magnetic. Confidence is magnetic, and the truth is, confidence is not just only magnetic. It shapes your energy. You want to hear the truth? Even your voice on the phone is magnetic. Your energy talking to a client on the phone is infectious. It infects whoever is picking up that call. The person does like, oh, because the confidence you are using to talk about that property, it makes them feel like you own acres and hectares of that property. So there's going to be a big shift today. We are going to move from doing to being. I don't want to be hearing, I need more marketing. How can I make more sales? If I sell and do all of these things, I will feel like a top realtor. No, you are going to think like the top 1% realtors. And how do they think? I already am a top performing elite realtor. I naturally act like it, and that attracts results faster. All these exercises, I'm sending them to the group chat, so we are not going to waste time. All of these things that we are going to ask you to do, we are going to send them to the group chat. If you like, do them. If you like, don't. Like I said, it is not, the community is not to babysit people. It's for people that are intentional. If I do these things, my life will change. All of the exercises, we send them to the group chat so that you do them yourself. So, ladies and gentlemen, we're also going to send these affirmations to you. You repeat them daily. You tell yourself, we're going to teach you on how to do what is called a mirror talk. A mirror talk. You look at the mirror, you tell yourself, I am a trusted real estate advisor. I attract premium clients who pay on time. My name is opening doors in the industry. I was born to do this. Please, after this video, go and watch videos on law of attraction. All the wealthy, I'm here to see any wealthy person in the whole world that does not believe in law of attraction. Because the law of the universe is simple. Dr. Joe Dispenza's quote again, you don't get what you want. You get who you are. It's simple. When you say these affirmations, if you walk in that direction, you get it. If you don't do it, you don't get it. I can't remember when, I think it was Brian Tracy that said, if you want to be rich, do like the rich. Just copy and paste. Do you know how many billionaires there that will invent an app? Amazon app will come, Amazon app like this, they will just replicate it, gerege as it is. They will do it as it is. Exactly, everything. And they make billions. If you want to be rich, do what the rich do. If you want to be rich, what are the habits of the rich? Do those habits. Those habits that you think are inconsequential, people are seeing them. Those that don't, those are not, like I said, naturally, some friends will fall off, some people will fall off, because you now start hearing the way she's even talking nowadays. There's this chip on her shoulder. The guy is now arrogant. Do you understand? It's not intentional. You're not intentionally doing it, but because you are now acting like your next level, some people start feeling intimidated. Tell yourself every morning, I was born to do this. I am built for abundance. Every day, I closer to my financial breakthrough. These affirmations work. They don't work because they are magic. They work because they rewire your self-belief. See, this your mindset works with what you tell it. That is why they say the tongue is like the most powerful part of the body. I'm sure a lot of you, when you go to the church or mosque, when you are doing recitals, they tell you to say it out, abi. In church, they will put one quote. They will say you should say it out. As you are saying it out, your mind is registering it. For the Muslims too, your recital, you don't say them in your mind, you say them out. We're also going to be giving you some tools that you are going to be needing. Number one tool that you are going to need, if you don't have a mirror, don't say mirror is for women. Go and get a mirror. A man, go and get a mirror. Because every morning, 2 minutes, every morning, you are going to be doing what's called a mirror talk. You declare these affirmations to yourself. Another thing you are going to need is what is called a voice note loop. Your affirmations, you are going to say it in a voice note. The more you hear it, the more you believe it. Don't just face your mirror and say it and the next morning you are looking forward to that. On your timetable, include listening to your voice note. It is in your own voice, so your mind will believe it faster. Play those affirmations. You play it to yourself like between 3 to 7 times a day. Voice note loop. Then at the end of every day, have what I call a gratitude journal. A gratitude journal is different from your daily journal. It is not in this slide, but have what is called a daily journal. Daily journal. For your daily journal, I want you to write, what will the millionaire version of me do today? Before you go out, what your millionaire version will do. How will your millionaire version talk? Where will your millionaire version go? What habits, what daily habits does your millionaire version do? Do those things daily. At the end of the day, your gratitude journal, always fill your gratitude journal. Even if you did not close a deal, write in your gratitude journal, I did this, I did that. Thank you, Lord. If you are a Muslim, say it in your version, that I'm able to wake up with so much energy. I took in air. I'm not in the hospital, and I was able to perform these activities. Success is a path, is not a destination. You don't just appear and jump there. It's a continuous, you understand? You keep working. I'm sure you have heard Dangote, dey find money o. If Dangote stop all he's doing today, ladies and gentlemen, sorry to say, bí o lè pa, he can never be hungry. He has something that can last generations. Why is he not relaxing? Because he knows what we are talking about. It is not one thing. It's a success. You continue doing it. So all of these things will be forwarded to the group chat. I don't want to waste our time. You'll be seeing some strange things when you're part of this training. You'll be asking yourself, why is Mr. Property giving me movies to watch? Why is he even giving me books to read? Ladies and gentlemen, back to the quotes by Joe Dispenza. You don't get what you want. You are what you are. What type of movie are the rich people watching? You watch it. What type of books are they reading? You read it. Which videos are they? So you are what you consume. If I pick up this book and I read it daily, my mindset is registering all of the things in this book. Before I know, I'm acting in that capacity, in that light. So everything is registering. You are what you consume. Some of the movies I'll be recommending, if you have watched Pursuit of Happiness, good for you, go and watch the movie again. And what that movie will teach you is your story can change if you believe. Limitless. Your brain is your biggest asset. What you learn from there is your brain is your biggest asset. I'm not going to be slowing down. I'm going to be sharing these things on the group chat, so I'm not slowing down for that. If you have yet to watch The Founder, go and watch The Founder. You guys will learn how the McDonald empire came into being. You will learn how to be a fantastic salesman. Then you will watch YouTube videos. I will recommend YouTube videos. I will recommend podcasts. So what you are getting from being part of this community, we're not just going to be telling you. I'm not going to be showing you fancy slides. No, practical. If you don't now do them, it is now left to you. Don't blame anybody in the community that is succeeding, that is doing well because they are implementing. Because the same resources you are getting that they'll be getting. You are going to be watching a YouTube video, Steve Harvey's YouTube video on Jump. You are going to watch Grant Cardone's YouTube video on 10x mindsets. 10x mindsets. If you're just joining us, introduce yourself in the comment section. Introduce yourself in the comment section, like and subscribe. Those are the only 3 things we need from you. Now, for module 1, the quotes you are expected to live by. This is my personal quote. Your subconscious mind does not know the difference. Your subconscious mind does not know the difference between what is real and what is imagined. So speak and act like it is already done. Speak and act like it is already done, because your subconscious mind does not know the difference. Bob Proctor said, and this is a very popular global quote, he said, if you can see it in your mind, hey, if you can see it in your mind, you can hold it in your hand. If you can see it in your mind, you can hold it in your hand. Today, we are going to share these assignments too. We are going to share these assignments as well. If you don't do them, left to you. If you do them, left to you. But we will know those that are doing these things. We share these assignments on the group chat. We don't want to waste time. You are going to write out your millionaire realtor identity blueprint. Do you understand? You are going to share your millionaire realtor identity blueprint. You are going to record a 1-minute voice note declaring your affirmation, and you are going to share it in the group. My millionaire realtor self is bold, consistent. You can say, my millionaire realtor self is elegant, luxury, and earns. You mention the exact amount monthly. You're not going to give us something vague, because if you can say it, if you can see it. Bob Proctor said, if you can see it in your mind, you can hold it in your hand. So, ladies and gentlemen, if you are coming into real estate, we are not going to teach you how to become a land seller. This is not one of those training. We are going to teach you on how to become a solution provider, a wealth builder. You are going to see yourself as a brand in motion. So that before you say some things in public, you package yourself, because people are not seeing you, they are seeing a brand. You know how to talk like the rich. You don't talk anyhow. The way they carry themselves, the way they stand. Everything starts with how you see yourself. Like I said, you need 0 capital. Let's first work on your mindset, because this money will come. If the money now comes, we're also going to teach you on financial education. Because the idea of joining the Abundance Alliance is not to look rich. The idea is to be rich. It's not to look rich. It is not to be wealthy. It's for you to be wealthy. The idea is not for just packaging. I hear alone is 2 million naira, but she does not have any money. It is giveaway. So, ladies and gentlemen, I welcome you once again to the winning side of real estate. Welcome to Abundance Alliance. So, I want everybody to type in the comment section, happy to be here. Happy to be here. Happy to be here. Happy to be here. Please, I will proceed after saying 10, happy to be here. Happy to be here. Type happy to be here in the comments. Happy to be here. Happy to be here. Happy to be here. I want to see 10 happy to be here. Before we move to module 2. We are moving at the speed of light. God help us, we finish today. Happy to be here. Before we start the module 2. Happy to be here. Happy to be here. I can confidently tell you your life is about to change. But there is a but. Only if you implement. You cannot be praying for the result of that 1% realtor that you always adore, that you revere. You cannot be praying for a result where you are not putting in the work he or she is putting in. And at the end of the day, you now resort to gossiping and saying, we know as they take run now. We know as they take run now. Run your own now. If it's easy, may you run your own. They are doing their own. That thing they are even doing to make it. They are doing it consistently. Run your own, may we see. So before you judge other people's results, measure. Ladies and gentlemen, oh, I really wish this is a physical training. Oh, Camila, I'm not, this sitting that I'm doing is not, I'm not comfortable. Measure your own daily activity. You bring out, we are going to give you a goal sheet. We are going to give you a vision sheet. You sit down like this and you are going to look at, we are going to, on your goal sheet, you are going to be seeing conversation started. How many people did you start a conversation with? You are going to measure it yourself. How many leads did you get? How many site inspection did you book? How many sale have you made? You yourself, daily, when you now measure, you now know. If people are talking, you yourself be able to say, I try, I try. Do you understand? You can measure it. It's not post flyer and pray. It's not do fancy video. You look good in your video. You do fine hair, do makeup. You now post and be praying. People are engaged. Somebody enter. No, we are not looking for fluke. Oh. The idea is not for you to go viral. I repeat, the idea is not for you to go viral. People in our industry, I know a lot of people below 2,000 followers, but if they show you evidence of payment, you will shake. Type happy to be here. Let's begin the module 2. Happy to be here. If you are here to subscribe, go and subscribe. That's the only thing we are asking. Subscribe and like. Subscribe and like. That's the only thing. We are not asking for money, nothing. Do you understand? Just like, subscribe. If you are just joining, just type your name. Let's meet you. Precious Emanuela, welcome. Olawale Okin, welcome. Ellen, Avin Realtor, see my people. Oh, welcome, welcome, welcome. Akim Tohib, you are welcome. Hey, see my person. Oh, your favorite realtor, you are welcome. This house is full of proven realtors. I'm supposed to be asking these people wetin they find again now. These are people making money from real estate. So, but when it comes to knowledge, we are all still learning. Mr. Dennis, I see you. You are welcome. So let's proceed, because the truth is we have so much to cover, and the idea is not to. I don't know how to rush my training. I have my own Bible verse. So we are in module 2 at the moment. Module 2. I have my own Bible verse created by Mayomi Williams, and the Bible verse is, as a realtor thinketh, so easy. It is not in King James version. Oh. It is, you cannot find it in any, that's my old personal Bible. As a realtor thinketh, so easy. If you think you can make it, let's quote Henry Ford. Henry Ford said, whether you think you can or you think you can't, ladies and gentlemen, you are right. If you say you can, you are right, you can. Go and look at the most impossible things achieved by people. Countries are not even thinking about going to the moon. Another man is already seeing himself there. They call him Elon Musk. A lot of people used to say, what crossed the mind of Obama to say, me, a black man, I want to be the president of the most powerful country in the world? People be saying, is this guy, are you all right? The present mayor of New York, some people will be asking that, what crossed this mind? New York, the heartbeat of America. This guy is not American. What crossed his mind to say he wants to come out for mayor? A lot of people that have achieved different things is because of this quote. If you think you can, you are right. If you think you can make 1 billion every month, you can. If you think you can't, because your mindset is everything. Say, 1 billion. Let's start from 100,000 first now. Don't be raising our hopes. Abundance mindset. Because if we finish this training early, your first task is to go to your bank. You go and tell your account manager to increase your what do they call it, account limit. Some of you open account, you are okay with 1 million. No, this is real estate. You will go to your bank or you call, please increase my account limits. Whether you think you can, whether you think you can't, you are right. And at the end of this module, you are going to learn how to identify top limiting beliefs holding most Nigerian realtors. You are going to learn how to replace fear, doubt, and imposter syndrome with confidence. You are going to understand the power of thoughts, words, and energy in real estate. You are going to learn how to develop unstoppable belief even before the results come. You are going to learn how to reframe common fears into winning affirmation. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm sure you guys, you are used to hearing this because people in your circle say this. If those people in your circle are not going to level up with you, ladies and gentlemen, you need to change where the things you hear every morning, where you used to sit. If there's your sitting partner in your office is the type that used to say this rubbish, change your position. Whether the person used to say, market is dry, this Sanwo-Olu region, there's no money outside, everywhere is hard. Change your sitting position. If you hear somebody saying buyers no dey show up again, for that person, until that person starts speaking your language, disengage from that person. Don't say Mr. Property is saying I should leave all of my friends. Like I said, you don't get what you want, you get who you are. You don't, the books you read, the people you roll with, the things you hear, these are the things that shape you. If you are used to hearing, I have been posting and nothing is working, nothing will work. Oh. If you are used to saying people only buy from influencers now, na influencer dey read, you will not make money from real estate. Because your mind is registering these things you are saying, is registering it as facts. When they are not facts, they are beliefs. And these beliefs create blockages. Ladies and gentlemen, I beg you in God's name, stop self-sabotaging yourself. It is a major problem because between the richest realtors, the best performing realtors and regular realtors will never say any negative things about themselves, will not talk bad about the economy. They will not be enter comment section and be complaining now about electricity, this one, because that is not where they are saying. Everybody is, look at the way I'm sweating. Everybody is saying no light. But what am I seeing? I am seeing solar. I am seeing myself in an estate where light is 24 hours. Somebody somewhere said the definition of emotion. You know that E in front of emotion is, somebody said it is energy. Energy, emotion. Energy, the E in front of emotion stands for energy. It is energy, emotion. Your results today, you are not making sales from real estate because your results are simply your beliefs, emotion. All the daily habits, all the things you believe, all the blockages you see, they are the things that form where you are at the moment. If you want to succeed in real estate, master your mind. So let's quickly talk about, we are going to talk about just 3 common limiting beliefs. I will share the rest on the group chat. Common limiting beliefs that we used to hear in real estate. You hear nobody's buying. I am too shy. I'm too shy to do real estate. And I love real estate though, I'm too shy. If you say clients only buy from influencers, you are going to reframe that word to people buy from who they trust, not who is popular. If I don't trust you, if I don't need to know you, once you are confident, the confidence alone has sold me, and I now gain your trust, I will buy from you. 90% of some of my own, so 90% of some of us, like me, 90% of my clients are diasporans. Some of my clients, I've seen them once in my life, and they have been buying since 2015. I still met a client 2 weeks ago. I went to pick her from the airport. We have not seen. She has been buying from me since 2017. That is our first time of meeting. If you see us dancing and celebrating, shouting, you will think she's my mother. we have not seen before. That is our first time of seeing. So people don't buy from who they know. People don't buy from influencers. People buy from who they trust. I don't want to hear nobody's buying. Change that. It's called truth reframe. Reframe that to someone is always buying. You just haven't found them yet. That is why you're part of this community. We teach you how to find them. I don't want to hear I'm too shy for this business. Do you want to know the secret? Being an introvert is exactly what some clients are looking for. If you're an introvert, if you're shy and you're an introvert, it makes you calmer. That your calm countenance, how you handle clients is what some people are looking for. They are not looking for abebelube. I don't want to hear, if I hear any realtor saying the market is saturated, I will bite you. The market is not saturated. Nigeria's population is over 200 million. Housing deficit is over 20 million. Please, this guy is too wide. How many realtors do we have in Nigeria? We don't have up to 20 million realtors. No single realtor can attend to 1 million people in a year now. How now? So what are you talking about that the market is saturated? But the heartbreaking part of it is only about 1% are making the most money from real estate. Why don't you join the 1%? So why some people are saying there are too many realtors, the market is saturated, you tell yourself there is no competition in excellence and authenticity. Just be authentic. Be yourself. Your personality should reflect in your brand. If anybody watches my video, even without seeing me, they say, that's Mr. Property. That is who I am. Clients, when we get to positioning, you will understand the 3 Ps. Personality, purpose is part of it. I don't need to introduce myself. They know that's Mr. Property. Is that not Dr. Mayomi? They know me. It's not because they heard my voice, but because of the authoritative way, the confident way. I don't want to hear, I've been posting, nothing is happening. Posting is planting. Seeds don't grow overnight. Because if you are new to real estate, if you don't have a social media account, don't worry. If you have one that you have created, we are going to start from the scratch. If you created an account using follow for follow, we are going to scrap that account. We will start and we will build organic people that will buy from you. This is going to come as a shocker. God bless you. This is going to come as a shocker. But the truth is, mindset is a system. It is not a mood. Oh, I just feel like speaking in tongues so that you guys can understand it better. Mindset is a system. It is not a mood. You don't feel your way into success. You don't feel like, I feel like making money. No, you decide. You repeat these thoughts in your head. Like I said, it is a system. The more you do it, the more it registers. The more you say it, the things you say to yourself, the more your body believes, the more your system believes. We have not mentioned books you should read, but please, Atomic Habits should be number 1. Because if we now get to daily habits of realtors, I'm not trying to say you should do 10,000 steps in a day. Don't that's my jovial side. You just collapse on the don't say Mr. Property. Start. If it is not 500 steps, start with 500 steps. We will get to that. But mindset is a system. You decide, then you repeat. Tony Robbins said, repetition is the mother of belief. Me, I'm going to change that his quote. I will change it from the mother of belief. I will change it to repetition is the great grandmother of belief. You believe it. Good for you. Anybody can believe. You say your affirmation, we clap for you. God, repetition. You for example, now if you cannot wake up in the morning and forget to brush or bath, we are going to make these habits look like a way of life. becomes a culture. If you cannot forget to brush your teeth, if you cannot forget to bath, you should not forget to do the things we are going to teach you. Because the truth is, repetition is the mother of belief. The negative things you want to stop. I want to drink 2 liters of water. Don't start with 2 liters of water. If it is 1 cup of water per hour, start with that. Read Atomic Habits by James Clear. You will understand what I'm talking about. We are going to teach you how to do these things. It is based on action. It is not based on I am going to. It is based on you being specific. I will read 1 page of so book today. Don't do vague goal. I want to read James Clear Atomic Habits before the end of the month. That is not specific. Be specific. I want to read 1 page. I want to read 3 pages of Atomic Habits daily. If you are with me, type do. Now, all of these exercises, we are supposed, because each of these modules, all these things that you are saying module 1, they are not modules. They are day 1. And the one that changed it to module 1, module 2, they are something we are supposed to take 1 day to learn. Now imagine I'm merging them. So all of these exercises, they are supposed to be in them 1 exercise per day, but because we are having day 1 and we are having 5 or 4 modules today, all of these exercises, we are going to send everything to you today. So you do them over the weekend. They are not something special. Within 15-30 minutes, you have done everything. Like this module 2 now, you are going to write down your top 3 fears or beliefs that have held you back. An example, you can tell yourself, I am not convincing clients, big clients to buy. I am afraid of charging premium. I am not consistent enough. Don't lie to yourself. Nobody's in that room. If you like, lie. Write those things. I am not consistent enough. Write your limiting beliefs. Then, what we call truth reframe. You are going to do what? You are now going to change it to power statements. You tell yourself, I may be new, but my knowledge and energy are valuable. Premium clients pay for clarity and trust. Remember, identity engineering, we are trying to engineer, change your identity. Do you understand? You have to become before doing. Do you understand? The idea is not for you to have experience in real estate. No, that's not the essence of this training. The idea is for you to start selling now. Confidence will catch up with you. Sorry, experience will catch up. We want to teach you confidence. We want you to be talking like you have been selling real estate all your life. Now, ladies and gentlemen, there is what I call a 4-part belief system. 4-part belief system. Number 1 is start with your thoughts. What do you tell yourself daily? I'm not going to stress on this because we used an entire module talking about this. What do you tell yourself daily? That's when we are talking about affirmations and the rest. We talked about video loop and all of that. We've covered that. So the thoughts. Now, number 2 4-part belief system is called words. What you say out loud to others. If you are talking too much, learn how to start. When you're in a gathering, what are the things you say? How do you comport yourself? Because this training is not about saying you should leave certain people alone, because you are already like those people too. And don't call anybody else. When you yourself, you are saying some of the things they are saying, you are them. I was watching a video by what's the name of this popular South African comedian, Noah. Oh, that's his name. I think it's Noah now. I can't remember his name. I was watching his a video yesterday, and he said the word kind is extracted from the word kin. That means like me. Do you understand? So if we are saying be kind to somebody, you are saying be like me. So unconsciously or consciously, you are your friends. The type of friends you roll with, you are your friends. And that's why it has been said, God bless you, Trevor Noah, God bless you. They said if you work with 6 people, 6 very wealthy people, who is going to be the 7th wealthy person? It's yourself. Kind, kin. Kin means like me. That is where the word kind is from. So if you are saying be kind, you are asking the person to be like you. Ladies and gentlemen, emotions, we have talked about this. Energy in motion. How you feel when you are saying these things. When you are saying these things, I'm not saying you should not face mirror in the morning and tell yourself, I am a premium client, and you don't believe it. You are lying to yourself. How do you feel when you are saying those things? Because we're also going to teach you on visualization. Visualization, we are going to visualize these things. Ah, if you are feeling this training, or am I the only one that is hot? If you are feeling this training, type dodo, dodo. I want to see dodo. Hot dodo, brown hot dodo. Don't gbóná, don't yẹ okun. I want to see it in the comment section. Type dodo, type dodo, type dodo. How do you feel when you are saying these things? How do you feel when you are saying these things? What you repeatedly affirm, repetition. Remember, Tony Robbins said repetition is the mother of all belief. And I said repetition is the great grandmother of belief. When you repeatedly affirm these things, they become your reality. It is not, go and watch law of attraction, guys. Read books on law of attraction. Watch videos on law of attraction. The morning you decide that everything will work out for me, you have visualized your morning. I am going to close that deal. I'm going out this morning. You are not even going to say I am going to. You write, I have closed that. I have closed this deal. I am meeting with Mr. So so so, and it is a done deal. I am drinking water. All those things. I drank 2 liters of water. I am not going to say I am going to. You are saying it like you've done it. Say it repeatedly. You visualize it. You put it in your diary, and you tunnel focus on it. It's impossible. I can assure you, you will not hear bad news that day. I can assure you that you are going to close that deal that day because your body is wired, your mindset is wired. You are not saying I am going to, you are preparing. And you yourself, your body don't believe it. The only reason you can close it confidently is because in your mind you have closed it. And you are meeting that client, there's a firm handshake, square shoulder, you are smiling, and the client is like, oh, I like your confidence today. What did you eat? The client didn't know that you have closed that deal in your head already. I am not seeing dodo. I am not seeing enough dodo. I am not seeing enough dodo. Dodo, dodo. Please, brown dodo, hot dodo. How many dodo do we have here? This dodo is not enough for me. I've not eaten breakfast. I need dodo, 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 dodo. Dodo is my password. Any of my trainings, for those that have attended, they know how much I talk about it. Dodo, give me dodo, please. If you are here to like, if you are here to subscribe, subscribe. But right now, I need dodo. If you are watching this training, give me dodo. Give me dodo. Give me dodo. Dodo. Togbono dada. Give me dodo. And also, what are you going to be doing? We are going to share what is called a daily mental routine. You look in the mirror. The 3 power beliefs that we have told you earlier, you are going to be saying it out to yourself. You are going to visualize your success. These are the things that you are going to do. You know, most trainings you attend, they don't tell you these things. I don't know if I can sit back. Most trainings you attend, they don't tell you these things. You just be hearing what is. This training is going to be super detailed. We are even going to tell you what to say to yourself. So you are going to look in the mirror. You are going to say 3 power beliefs. You are going to visualize that success. You are going to smile and thank God it already happened. Identity engineering. Becoming before doing. Now, for the voice note loop I am expecting to hear from you, you can use this script and you can create your own. You can go on ChatGPT to create your audio loop for you. You can tell yourself, I am focused. I am a closer. Clients love working with me. I attract people who value my service. I am becoming a 7-figure realtor in record time. This week, someone will pay me for my confidence and value. Repeat this with emotions like it already happened. Then you now thank God that it has happened. Because the only reason a lot of people are not selling is their number one enemy is self-doubt. It is not because there is no product to sell. It's not because there's no good estate out there. It's not because there's no money out there. Self sabotage, self doubt. You start a thing, you talk yourself out of it. Well, this one I said I'm going to wake up 6 o'clock. Alarm. Oh, you just switch off your alarm. You sleep back. You post online, but you secretly don't believe it will go viral. You don't believe anybody will send you a DM. Your mind is working against you. You enter a client's call, you're already nervous. Why are you nervous? If you have woken up and you have told yourself you close that deal, this is it's a done deal. Why are you meeting a client and you are shaky? The only reason you are not is because you are not prepared. Your mind is not prepared for it. Stop manifesting your fears. Sorry, you are manifesting your fears. You need to, instead of you manifesting your fears, start manifesting your results. Start imagining them happening. Now, Nightingale said, whatever you plant in your mind and nourish with repetition. Oh, the entire module 2, this quote covers all of it. Whatever you plant in your mind and you do what nourish with repetition and emotion will one day become your reality. Ah, Jesus. I feel like speaking in tongues right now. This quote is the entire module 2 that we just covered. Whatever you plant in your mind, I am wealthy. Premium clients will premium clients will reach out to me today. I am a 7-figure realtor. I close deal for a living. I am in the midst of billionaires. The thing you plant in your mind like this, you now nourish it. How do you nourish it? Daily habits, the books you read, the things you listen to. Because if you are more focused, you will not be in gatherings where gossip is. If you are more focused, you will not be on gossip blogs. The things you consume, the movies you watch, the places you go, where are the wealthy people, the people that wants to buy from you, where are they gathered? What do they wear? How do they smell? How do they think? Whatever you plant in your mind and you nourish it with repetition and emotion, nourish it with repetition. They didn't only Nightingale didn't only say repetition, and you nourish it with repetition and emotion. They share a symbiotic relationship. Even if you are repeating something and there's no emotion, you don't believe it, you don't feel it happening, it is not going to manifest. It will one day become your reality. Plant it, repeat it with emotion, and it will happen. My own personal quote, I said, and I tell people, never speak fear into the future you are building. Those that work with me, they I usually use the quote of one of the most popular real estate coach, Dr. Malik. I usually mention that quote. No excuse is valid. No excuse is valid. If you are just giving me excuse like this, is entering 1 year and coming out the other. No excuse is valid. I don't want to hear there's no inflow. I don't want to hear people did not respond. No, only abundance. Abundance is the only language I understand. We are going to be sharing this assignment, this exercise on the group chat. If you are yet to join the group chat, Toria, help me add the group chat to the comments. So if you're here to join the group chat, you can do that. The link will be in the comment section. So if it is not your hustle that is the problem, I don't have a problem with that. It is your head though. Your next level isn't another estate. It's not another real estate company. It is not another estate. It's not one fine product. Your next level is your belief system. The way you think, it is the way you think that you sell. So, ladies and gentlemen, from now on, I want you to think abundance. Speak like a closer. Speak like the 1% of the 1%. Show up like a millionaire, because inside the Abundance Alliance community, we are not going to shrink. We are going to rewire, we are going to rise, and we are going to reign. Jesus Christ, if somebody had told me we'll be this fast today, I will argue. If it is a physical training, I doubt we'll be this fast. I doubt we'll be this fast. So that means I am doing a good job, because most of my trainings they are usually energy intensive. I like energy. I like responses. If I say something, I say I want dodo. I like when I get the response from the crowd. It energizes me. But this one, everybody is typing dodo. I'm reading it, I'm not hearing it. And like I said, the power is in the tongue. So module 3, ladies and gentlemen, let's go to module 3. We are going to be talking about your vision. We are going to be talking about your goals and strategic planning. We are going to be talking about your vision. We are going to be talking about your goals and strategic planning. If you don't know where you are going, every property you see will confuse you. Zig Ziglar said, and I quote, he said, a goal properly set is what? Is halfway reached. If you set a goal like this, if you know how to set it very well, half of the job is done. Half of your job is done if you know how to set your goal very well. The objective of this particular module, you are going to understand the difference between a wish and a vision, because what a lot of people are doing, they are wishing. They are wishing. You are going to learn how to set clear, measurable goals. You are going to be you yourself, apart from your accountability partner, you are going to be marking yourself daily. You mark yourself daily. How can you tell me you don't have a client when you don't have a funnel? You don't have somebody to follow up with. You talk to a client today, the person said, I'm not interested. You leave the person because you are looking for new. You don't know about nurturing. You don't know about putting the person in a funnel. The things to say. Don't worry. We are not in a hurry. We will get there. You, with your own hand like this, you are going to create a 90 days income and deal closing blueprint. You use your hand to create your blueprint that you are going to measure. Today I brought in 1 million. Today I brought in 5 million. You are going to use your hand like this to do it. You are going to learn how to tie your vision to discipline, time, and priorities. If it is not tied to a timeline, if it is not tied to discipline, daily repetition of doing those things, and priorities, because you are going to set out your priority from today. You are going to set out your priority. Today you are going to learn how to avoid, this module will teach you how to avoid what I call shiny object syndrome. Shiny object syndrome. So the truth is, a lot of realtors are busy but not productive. They are posting, they are attending training, they are reposting flyers. But the question is, do you have a clear direction of where you are going? You don't have a sales goal, you don't have an income target, you don't have a vision of where you are going. And without a vision, ladies and gentlemen, what is it? You said even the best properties will confuse you. And the truth is, a confused realtor what? Attracts confused clients. Ladies and gentlemen, what is a vision? I don't know about the definition you have, but when I was creating this, I make it, in fact, this training you are getting, I made sure I did like 3-4 versions of this training before getting this particular training you guys are getting. I did like 3-4 versions because I kept on, how can I make this training as simple as ABC? I use the word layman version. You understand? If I start using that, some English should be too big. No, layman. If you have not attended secondary school, you will understand what I'm saying. We are not trying to be big. We are not trying to use all those dictionary definitions. All of the things we are going to be doing in this training, you will not see one big definition, a definition that a primary 1 student will understand. What is a vision? Here, what we are talking, a vision is not I want to be rich. A vision is clear, personal, and vivid. We are going to give you a vision sheet. It's part of the exercise. And your vision should be able to answer this question. Your vision should be able to answer, where do you see yourself in 6 to 12 months? So, your definition of a vision, use your pen. I see myself, you mention it, you have to be specific. So, you at the end of the day, you now define your own vision yourself. Your vision should be able to answer, what clients are you serving? Some people will say, I am serving premium clients. Some people will say, I'm serving Nigerians home and abroad. It must be specific. Oh, what kind of clients are you serving? Where, number one, where do you see yourself in 6 to 12 months? The next sentence is, what clients are you serving? The third sentence, how much are you earning monthly? You are going to be precise. Then the final question is, what does your real estate business feel and look like? All of the examples I'm giving here, they are real life examples, but I'm not using the exact name of the realtors that that applied this. So when you see a Fatima, don't think it's one Fatima in the industry that you know. I'm not using their real name. Now, a certain realtor reached out and the person said, sir, you know how it is, sir. I just want to make extra money. My brother is this, my mother is this, blah, 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 blah. And I said, how long have you been doing real estate? He said, I've been doing real estate for 3 months, 4 months. I just want to make this money. I'm asking myself, when do I sell? And I asked that certain question. And from what I got, she has no target. She has no timeline. And what did we do? She did a coaching session for just 1 week. And we told her to create a 90-day plan and follow it. And the goal plan that she sent to us, this is what she wrote. I want to earn 5 million in 90 days. Not 5 million in sales. So she said, I want to earn 5 million in commission. And she said, I want to earn 5 million in 90 days by closing 3 land deals in Muniya. And she said, each of this deal is worth 1.7. The commission from each of these deals is 1.7. 1.7. So she said, sir, the truth, and at the end of the day, when she wrote down this goal, between us, I won't lie to you, she herself, she confessed that, sir, I followed your code, but I was still doubting myself small. But at the end of the day, she was not able to close the 3 deals. But for somebody who has not sold in 3 to 4 months, she closed 2 deals in 60 days and she hit the 3.5 million naira in commission target. And why did she hit it? Because now she has direction. She's waking up in the morning, she knows her vision. She knows what she needs to do. She knows she needs to be intentional. Because, for example, now if I tell myself I need to make 1.7 million naira this month, I am attaching a timeline. Am I not? And you are looking week 1, you have not made it. There'll be more intentionality. What's the difference between vision and goal? A vision is it's long term. Goal is what? A goal is the milestone. You want to reach a vision. Those things you think on your way, those milestones you reach before reaching that vision, that is your goal. So that's the difference. For vision, when you're writing your vision is emotional and inspiring. You sit down and you look at it. I want to make 5 million in 3 months. Closing 3 deals. You are emotional about it. It's inspirational. But goals, with the resources we are going to give you, it is measurable and actionable. You are going to measure it. If you are not doing the things that will make you reach that target, you will know. Another difference is vision drives consistency. Goal does what? Goal tracks progress. Vision drives consistency. Goal does what? Goal tracks progress. Look at this vision. I want to be one of the top 5 female realtors in Lagos who closes high value waterfront deals. What is the goal? The goal for this vision is close 3 acres. Or sorry, let's change that to top 5 female realtors in Ibadan who closes high premium deals in Ibadan. The goal for this is close 3 acres of plots in Novaro Hills Phase 2, Ibadan, worth 64.8 million in 3 months. 3 months is also a quarter. I'm sure you guys know that. January to March. So this person's target is to close 3 acres. The person knows that in my estate, one plot is selling for 3.6. Do you understand? So this person has multiplied this by 1 acre is 6 plots, 1 hectare is 15 plots. The person said, close 3 acres. So the person has done a calculation that I want to make 64.8 in 3 months. When we start the trading proper, we'll show you how to break it down. 64.8 in 3 months. You divide that 64.8 into 3 months, Abi. Your monthly target, you divide it by week 1, week 2, week 3, week 4. We are not only going to give, we are also going to give you the resources that you will use in breaking it down and be measured. You know, those things that you use to measure, we will give it to you daily, weekly, monthly. So I want you to type congratulations once more, because what you are getting and all these resources you are getting is what people pay some of us a lot of figures. Even some of our trainings, we don't even give these full resources, but you'll be getting it for free. You use it to measure. The exercise for this particular module, you are going to create your vision and a 90-day plan. You are going to create your vision and a 90-day plan. You are going to create your 6-month vision. First, you create your 6-month vision, you create your 1-year vision, you create your 6-month vision, then you now create a 90 days goals. Can you see an example of the 90 days goals? The goal here is, I want to earn 6 million. You're not just going to say, I want to earn 6 million in 3 months. You're going to break it down. What is the value of the property? What's the commission? That means whatever deal if you are hoping to make 6 million naira in commission, the commission per deal of the property you want to sell must be 2 million naira in commission. So that you guys will know how realtors, the top 1%, this is how they know how much they are going to make. If they don't meet their target, if they don't meet 400 million, they get upset, they get angry because things didn't go as calculated. They tell themselves, I want to make 300 million this month. The 300 million, that means the properties they are selling, they will look at the ones that can give them that 300 million. They break it down. So if I sell this, this is the commission for this is the commission for this. Then from there, they will know the number of plots or the number of deals they need to close to get that amount they are making in a month. So you guys can see that selling is not a fluke. It's not something you just wake up and tell yourself, I want to sell 3 plots this month. It doesn't work. Selling is a system. The estate you are selling, how much is it going for? Now, for you to meet your target, how many plots do you need to sell for you to earn the commission you want to make to meet your target? How many plots do you need to sell? How many deals do you need to do? You now multiply that by 3. But when you multiply it by 3, then you meet your target. You break it down into a 90 days goals. You now break it down into a monthly breakdown. Close so amount of deals, sell so amount. You break it down. Then you now break it down into a weekly target. For the weekly, you now break it down. For me to make this amount, This amount are broken down. I need to I need to have conversations with 20 people. I need to follow up with 30 people. I need to book 10 site inspections. I need to go for 2 site inspection. I need to go for 5 site inspection. I need to I need to have at least 7 objections. So today, that the group chat is still empty now, but we are going to bombard you. We are going to get a vision sheet. So on your vision sheet, the vision sheet is very detailed. All of these things are in your vision sheet. We are going to create an accountability partner for you. So on the group chat, everybody will choose a number. We look at the number of people we have, everybody will choose a number, then we pair numbers. Do you understand? We look at the number of people we have. We'll come up with a plan for the accountability partner. But you can be rest assured that you are not going to be giving somebody you know, because a lot of see finish will enter. We are also going to be giving an income tracker. You are going to be giving a vision board. And ladies and gentlemen, finally, you are going to do what I call the accountability partner program. We are going to pair you with somebody. All of these things we are asking you to do daily. We pair you with somebody. And both of you give yourself a target. If you are to do all of this so today and you have not done it, you owe me 500 naira. You owe me 1,000 naira. You know why a lot of people don't meet their target or don't do the things they are supposed to do? Because all their target, they tie it to a reward. Nobody ties their targets. Nobody ties their targets to consequence. Consequence. When we get to selling, I will teach you on fear-based selling. Fear-based selling works more than benefit-based selling. So the same thing that psychology works on selling, that's the same thing that applies on the normal mindset. That if I don't do these things today, my accountability partner, Biola, she will collect 500 naira from me. She will collect 1,000 naira from me. Nobody will tell you. That's why I said from the beginning of this training, I don't trust you enough to be disciplined to do all of the things that will make you sell. Because along the way, you will get tired and you won't do them. Along the way, you will get tired and you won't do them. So, ladies and gentlemen, we will give you somebody you do not know. So, why do you need deadlines? Without a deadline, all those things you have said, your goal is just like a dream. Deadline forces your brain to focus. Deadline. So if I tell you, okay, show me your where you write your daily routine and everything, and you bring out your phone, I won't take you serious. Yes, we're in the smart age, but there's something about writing down. Can you see? There's something about writing something down. Forget the fact that this is the internet age. We understand I can type it on the phone. There's something about writing down. Write it down. Don't be lazy. We are going to teach you how to use your smartphone, softwares, things that can help you sell. Smartphones, how to use your Google Calendar, how to use your Google Task. I am typing something in the comment now. I need everybody, if you're an iPhone user, I've not used this on Android before, but for my daily habits, daily habit tracker, I use the software called Grit, Grit. The kind of people you got from a low endorsement. Because the amount of people I tell about this software every day. It is called Grit, Grit. Okay, you don't want to write it down. Put everything, put it on Grit. Grit will be reminding you, be sending you notification. But for me, despite the fact that I use the Grit app on my phone, I still write it down. I still write it down because this will help me focus. When we get to daily habits, there's a part of the training we call deep work. Every day as a realtor, you are supposed to have what is called deep work. You are dedicating 3 hours of your day to deep work. No distraction, no gossip, no calls. The only call you are making is sales call, sales conversation, WhatsApp conversations, things that will bring him. That deep work is your most productive part of your day. But don't let us skip. We have so much to cover. So I typed something in the comments. It's called Grit. Grit. The app is called Grit. Grit. I don't know whether you have it on Android. I don't know whether you have it on Android. Grit is a software. I use it on my iPhone for my daily task. Because what is not measurable, it is very easy to lose focus. Oh, very easy to lose focus. But once you have everything covered, nothing. If somebody wants to come and distract you, just tell the person, this is the period I call time block. I'm about to enter my deep work moment. That period, as I'm doing this now, you can see some calls entering on my phone. I'm ending them. This is my deep work moment for today. I've told myself this training is going to be for 3 hours to 4 hours non-stop. Some of those people that are calling me, they are calling me for money. Do you think I don't need money? Before I started this training, I put it on my WhatsApp status that training is about to be in session. Kindly drop a message. You have to be intentional. I've sent a broadcast message to all of my clients already. So any client that calls me and I don't speak, they'll just see my broadcast message. That is being intentional. Being intentional. Someday is not a day of the week. I will do it someday. I will do it another time. Let's see. It's not a day of the week. You have to be specific. Now, I mentioned something about the shiny object syndrome. This is a disease in our real estate. It's a disease. Why do I call it a disease? The problem a lot of realtors have is they are after the commission. You sell one estate, this estate is giving 30%. This one is giving so incentive. If I sell this, I will get this. I am not taking this training as a fellow realtor only. I am a developer too. I have my estates too. So I know this problem. Behind the scene, there is a way this thing works. Oman Yosira money. If I am giving you 30%, if I'm giving you 30% commission, I am going to remove that from somewhere. Something is going to be affected. Do you understand? Is either the price of the estate will be too expensive, or probably the development I will give will not be as much. So we are going to teach you on how to identify good properties. There are some, even as a realtor. No, I'm not talking as a developer now, because I sell for other people and I have my estate. As a realtor, if I show you the estates I sell for, these estates are not the estates I give. They are not the estate that give me the best commission. No. And be asking me, why do I sell for them? Because there are certain factors we look at. You are a realtor, you are selling for A, B, C, D, E, F, G. If anything happens to that estate, if they are dragging that estate, you now be telling the client, no, you cannot mention my name. Did you pay to my account? You pay to a company's account. They bought. Trust is the currency. Trust is what made them buy. It is you they trust. They don't know the company. You are the reason they bought. Now, you did not do due diligence. You did not do all the things you are supposed to do. You led them astray. You now leave them hanging. You now remove your hand. Go and solve your problem. Go and solve your problem. It's not my headache. Go and solve your problem. And the only reason why realtors do this is they don't have a clear direction. I call it the North Star. Who can remember the three wise men? Which star did the three wise men follow? Is it not the North Star? Is there any version of the Bible where they said the three wise men, they stopped following the North Star? They branch in so village. That is the North Star. This is where they are going. Laser focus. They were following that star. That this star, if we trace it, this is where the manger is. Abi, Or is my Bible knowledge rusty? Just follow the North Star. That's because realtors that do this, jump from this, sell this, sell this. The best selling realtors, the best selling realtors, the highest among them, is selling maybe just five. And some of them sell five because probably they have a team. A team. But those that have a limited team or limited number of people, what do? They sell between just one to three. You must not sell more than three. Because the truth is, you don't need 100 estates to meet and surpass a target. You need three great ones you understand deeply. Like they wake you up from the middle of your sleep like this, from the top of your head. From the top of your head. You can market them intentionally. You know the plot size, you know the refund policy, you know the landmarks, you know everything about each of those estates. That is because you have limited them. You have created a system. When you sell this, how do you put them in a system? You are all over the place. You don't know their inspection days. You don't know this. Clients will be asking you, you'll be telling clients, can I get back to you? By saying, but can I get back to you? What have you done? You have lost that client. This person does not know about this product. But when you pick up the phone and you are flowing, you are not stuttering. This client, the person will even think you work for that company. Ladies and gentlemen, the people that make the most from real estate is not the people that sell the most estates. They are the people that have more focus. Ladies and gentlemen, focus creates income. Write that down. Focus creates income. Somebody should write it in the comment section. Focus creates income. Clarity reduces confusion. Write it in the comments, not dodo. Write, focus creates income. Clarity reduces confusion. Focus creates income. Clarity reduces confusion. I was not joking when I mentioned that this training will be one of the best training you have ever got. All of the trainings, if you miss one, I want a situation whereby you'll be feeling bad for missing it. Because 11 years ago when I started real estate, nobody did this. Nobody gave me a blueprint. Nobody held my hand and showed me step by step. And this training you are getting is not a training I prepared like 1 week, blah, blah. Is a training, this training, I will update it. I will cancel some things. I will update. Is a training I've been preparing for the last 5 years. And that's why this is cohort 1. We're going to have several cohorts as well. It's like I said, it's a community. What are we trying to do? You have a question on real estate, you're about to close a deal, a client asks you something on real estate, you don't know. The problem is a lot of people don't have backbones. They don't have a place they put their question and it will be answered. Real estate companies are organizing training, but they're not giving you practical. They're not giving you resources. I have met realtors in the industry that are more than 5-6 years in the industry. If you give them a survey, they don't know the difference between a provisional survey and a registered survey. They cannot interpret a survey. Can you blame them? The only reason you cannot blame them is they have not had a reason to hold a survey. They cannot interpret a survey. They cannot interpret a document. But here, we are not going to do that. We are going to be reading documents one by one. A survey, we will show you a graphic explanation of a survey, how to recognize a registered survey. That if you don't see these features on a survey, it is not a registered survey. We'll break it down. The reason I wanted this training to be a physical training is my plan. I was even planning that everybody, all of us will go to site. We see an engineer. An engineer will be educating you on what is the meaning of a foundation, what is the meaning of this, practical. But it's a community, so we are not going anywhere. We will still do that eventually. Whether we will need to charter bus of those in Lagos, because Ibadan, I'm currently in Ibadan, we don't have an issue. We can take as many people as we want. But Lagos, probably we need to charter a bus. We do an on-site training, a construction on-site training. We do an on-site training. You will see a surveyor mapping out land, charting. You will see these things. You will not see them on a slide. You see somebody doing it. You will see me and my media team. We will tell you how to stand when you are shooting a video, how to shoot a video, what to say. Type congratulation, oh, type congratulation. Because if these trainings don't change your life, I that means I really don't know. It is not the usual then. Quotes to remember. Write this David Campbell's quote down so that anytime you want to go astray, those habits that we are going to learn that we are not going to do, anytime you want to do them, just remember this quote. Discipline is remembering what you want. Discipline is remembering what you want. Joe Dispenza said, you don't get what you want, you are who you are. So when you now want to now go astray, you now remember that this thing I'm about to do is a definition of who I am. So who am I? I am wealthy. I'm in a meeting, I'm in a network of Otedola, I'm in meetings with Dangote, I'm in meetings with the top 1% realtors. I dine with the rich, I meet premium clients. So when you're about to now start going astray, you remember discipline is remembering what you want. Number 2, this quote I'm telling you to write down, this second one, write it down in bold letters in a place you will never forget. Clarity precedes mastery. The best-selling realtor in the industry are not the richest. They are those that are very clear about what they want and where they are going. It's not about those that know real estate. The richest realtors are not the most knowledgeable realtors. The most richest realtors are those that know where they are going, what they want to do. They wake up in the morning, they know what they want to do their entire day. Clarity. Know what you are doing daily, every minute, every second, every hour. Clarity, knowing what you want, precedes mastery. They feel they call you real estate professor, make your shoe don chop. And somebody that started real estate 1 year, 2 years is making more money than you. Speed is greater. Speed is greater than perfection. That's why we are teaching you confidence now. Experience will catch up. Every other thing will catch up. But speed, all of the things we are telling you to do, we are going to teach you WhatsApp mastery. You are doing them. You are editing your bio. You are talking like a guru, acting like one. You will be closing deals faster than somebody that is saying, so I want to attend a training. The training is holding on the 1st of May. After I attend that training, I'll be very good at real estate. That one is a dream, compared to somebody that is taking an action now. Speed is greater than perfection. Robin Sharma said, clarity precedes mastery. Ed Milet said, if your goal don't scare you, your goal should scare you and excite you at the same time. If you are not sitting like this, you are turning in your bed. You are turning. 5 billion naira. 5 billion naira. And you are laughing. Why are you laughing? The possibilities of what making 5 billion will do for you, is giving you sleepless night. You are turning on your bed. If it does not scare you and excite you, it's exciting you because you are seeing Bugattis. You are seeing yourself having a breakfast in Paris and having dinner in Milan. And it's scaring you that 5 billion looks big, but it's achievable. If your dreams, if your goals don't scare and excite you at the same time, ladies and gentlemen, your goal is not big enough. Your dream is not big enough. An assignment we are going to be giving you. I'll stop you know, we have a vision worksheet. We'll give you the vision worksheet. You will use it yourself. We are going to break down your 90-day income goal. We are going to share it. My 90-day real estate income goal, you are going to tell us the goal, the amount, the deals, and how many plots you need to sell, the things you need to do to achieve it. All of these things we are saying is, a guy is just saying these things. How do we do it? Don't worry, that's the next module. Daily habits. Daily habits. So for this module, your goals are not just about money. They are declaration of who you are becoming. Otedola is not Otedola. Otedola is a result of his goals. Fragments, those things he does. Like I said, goals are milestones for your vision. You want to make 5 billion, how much will it take? How much will you need to do in your goals to meet that? So those goals, your goals are not just about money. They are a declaration of who you are becoming. Ladies and gentlemen, you are not here to hustle endlessly. Oh. We are not the name of the group is not Hustle Alliance. You are here to build predictably. Build predictably. Wake up and do this. Wake up and do this. Wake up and do this. You are building predictably because this is the if I do this, I will get this. So that you understand that real estate is not magic, it is a system. What are the people that are making this money? What are they doing? You do them. Start with your vision. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're a member of this community, the idea is not for you to play small. We are here to plan big, you show up big, and win bigger. I want a situation whereby in the next 1 year, they are saying, okay, Abundance Alliance, we have a meeting in Abuja, and my people pull up. My people from Abundance Alliance pull up. Like, and people are saying, who are these people? Who are these guys? That's the target. That is the target. I'm coming. Let me check the comment quickly. Let me quickly check the comments. Okay, let's see if we have new people. Masurat, you're welcome. Okay, I think most of the people here, I think I've given them a shout out. You are welcome. You are welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. For those just joining, introduce yourself, like and subscribe. Like and subscribe. Introduce yourself, like and subscribe. Introduce yourself, like and subscribe. Introduce yourself, like and subscribe. No be share something, share something. Please let me check. Who are those people just disturbing? What? Please tell them. We have an ongoing training. Come out with one disturb them. I'm sure a lot of you are beginning to, because the idea is for you to start talking to yourself that I am more than this. That's the essence of what we are doing. We call it the abundance DNA. Abundance DNA. How you are going to reprogram yourself, how you are going to reprogram yourself to see yourself in a different light, to make money, to be successful. The abundance DNA, the idea behind that is to make sure that every member has an operating system, and this operating system makes them successful. How you think, how you act, how you respond to challenges, how you approach opportunities. Some of the core traits that we want you to have before the end of this training, I want everybody to write these core traits down. We want you to have what is called an ownership mindset. We don't take excuses. That's why I say in the community, maybe at the end of every month, we might be having just two people or five. We are going to be removing people. We want people that want to take full responsibility for their results. I don't want to be hearing nothing is working. The only thing I want to be hearing is what can I do differently to make this work? Can you see the different phrase that the top 1% realtors use? Some people are saying nothing is working. They have a different perspective. What can I do to make this work? So number one core trait that everybody, that people outside will know that you are now a member of the Abundance Alliance. You are going to have an ownership mindset. Number two, there's something called action buyers. You are not going to be overthinking. Oh. I was on site with my sales team yesterday and I was telling them the best videos are the videos you don't overthink. Even if you are using a script, use your own word, shoot it. Spontaneous videos, they do better. But when you overthink, you want to be well packaged. How did I stand? Is my hair well arranged? Have you forgotten that it is not the people watching your video, they are not robots, oh, they are humans. Nobody is well put together. You know all those influencers, all those celebrities you look up to. Do you know how many amount of touch-ups they must have done just to appear? But in real life, not everybody is put together. So why not be authentic? Why not be yourself? So here we don't overthink, we execute. Because remember what I said earlier, speed is greater than perfection. Number three core trait of somebody that is a member of this team. Hey, I don't need you to have confidence at first though. Don't worry. I don't need you to have experience from the very beginning. I need you to have confidence because you act like a professional before the results show up. Act like a professional before results show up. A lot of people will not know you don't have experience. Ladies and gentlemen, confidence attracts clients before experience does. Write it down. Confidence attracts clients before experience does. You are talking and they're sales guru. Because the only reason they feel you're a sales guru is everything you are saying, there is a certain level of, we call it believability. There is a certain level of believability. As you are saying it like this, they are just eating it. You know, when you have oh, because we have different demography here. I wanted to mention for the millennials, I'm sure a lot of you remember Planter. There's a butter called Planter. Planter was the butter that was reigning then. Then after millennial, Gen Zs, can you give us an idea of your own butter? Blue Band. Blue Band is another popular butter. But the butters that are reigning now, I don't know their names. But our own early days, Planter. Give me correct agege bread. Slice it open as it is hot. If you just put that Planter bread like this, that hot agege bread will melt the butter. Chai! You you know when a baby, e I don't know whether, so I'm sure some of you have little nieces, little nephews, toddlers or babies when they are sucking breast and they're enjoying it. The way they used to rub their head, they be rubbing like, oh my God. That's the way we used to feel when we are eating bread with that planter. Okay, what that is the way the client will just be chopping your presentation as you are talking about the property. The client will pay stern attention. The client is interested because of your confidence. The client is not interested because of your experience. You did not tell the client, this is my third year in real estate. Why are you casting yourself? Who cares? Your confidence is going to attract the client. After attracting the client, they trust you. After they trust you, they buy. Confidence attracts clients before experience does. The fourth trait that people will use to know that you are a member of the Abundance Alliance, long-term thinking. Like I said, I'm not a motivational speaker. I am not here to give you quick money. If you are looking for quick money, there are other platforms for that. You see all this whatever they will say, you bring this, you get that. Oh, real estate, we are not for that. We don't even know how to provide quick money. We are here to create a proven wealth system. Just follow this wealth system and it is impossible for you to be broke in your life. And number five, you are going to have the abundance over scarcity mentality. That's the fifth mindset. That's your fifth core trait. People see that you don't talk about lack, you don't talk about scarcity. That this person belongs to the Abundance Alliance. You believe that there are enough clients out there. You believe that there are enough deals out there. You believe that there's enough money out there. You don't join them in talking about Tinubu. People will notice that when they start talking about Tinubu, this one, that, they'll notice that you just walk out of that kind of gathering because you don't want to hear lack. You do not want to hear anything about lack. You don't want to hear that there's no money out there. You know how it is, this one, that one. You are going to you have destroyed all limiting beliefs and you have changed all limiting beliefs with wealth building beliefs. You guys can remember our mode 1 and 2. You have replaced any limiting belief. You have replaced it with wealth building belief. Nothing anybody can tell you that can enter your ear. You have replaced everything. And you have set your 30-day targets. Your 30-day target, there's not like I want to make money. No. Your 30-day target will guide you. I will earn so amount of so from so amount of deals in so amount of days. How do I do it? You now break it down per week, per day, per minute. Then you also have what is called a target structure. In your target structure, you have your income goal. How much do you want to earn? So these are the type of goals we are expecting. So if you are not writing, write it down. The type of goals we're expecting you to set for yourself. Income goal. How much do you want to earn? Number 2, activity goal. 20 new clients daily, 5 follow-ups, 1 content daily. If you notice for your target structure, the target we're expecting you to make, income is different from the activity. It is the activity that you do that you use to make that income. Oh, yeah. Some of you, these things are alien to you, but I'm giving you the secret of the top realtors. This is what they do. It is not luck, it is not fluke, it is a system. If you wake them up in the middle of the night, how many inspections do you have today? What are the names of the clients? How much is each of the client proposing? How much are you offering? Or if you know everything by heart, they don't even need to check their Google Sheets. So your target structure must have the following. If you don't have a resources, don't worry. I will give you a resource that you will feel, that you'll be using. So your income goal should answer this question. How much do you want to earn? Your activity goal will show you the breakdown of the things you want to do. 20 conversations today, 20 new contacts today, 5 follow-ups today, 1 content daily, 5 WhatsApp status, 5 Instagram reel, 1 YouTube short, 1 TikTok. They have their day planned. Oh, Jesus. They have their day planned. Then the third goal that you should have is outcome goal. At the end of the day, you should be able to say, I booked the 3 inspection. I closed 1 deal. Number 1, income goal. Number 2, activity goal. Number 3, outcome goal. I booked 3 inspections today. I closed 1 deal today. I made so amount today. Example of all of these goals that I've mentioned. If I say create a target for yourself, don't just say this. Your income goal, your target structure must have these 3 things: income goal, activity goal, outcome goal. What am I expecting to hear from you? If I just need an example. An example is, in the next 30 days, I will reach out to 500 people. 500 people, remember, in 30 days. So what will I do? I will divide it by 4. 500 divided by 4. 500 divided by 4. 125. That's 125. So that means in a week, I'm expecting to reach out to 125 people. Daily, 125 divided by 5. That is the amount of people I need to reach daily. So you see how it works? 25. 25. Reach out to 25 new people daily. It is not magic. That is how it works. Book 50 inspections in a month. or book 20 inspections in a month. 20 inspection, you divide it by 4 weeks. You have an idea of how many weekly. It does not have to be 5 inspections. I'm just citing an example. Then you now say, in the next 30 days, I want to close at least one deal per week. That makes 4 deals per week. Now, remember, you have an income goal. So if you have that 4 deals per week, you multiply it by 4. That will give you your income goal. Sell 4 plots of Novago Hills. Sell 4 plots of Novago Hills. A plot in Novago Hills is selling for 3.6 million. 3.6 million divided by 4. What is the commission for selling one plot? Close at least one deal. Earn so amount plus commission. You see how it works? So if I'm talking about target structure, I am not talking about you just say, I want to make 3 million in 1 month. You don't have a target structure. I need that breakdown. That breakdown. James Clear said in Atomic Habits, he said, you don't rise to your goals, you fall to your daily habits. If you people know how deep that word is, you will not play with your daily habits. You don't rise to your goals, you fall to your daily habits. Don't let me stress that further. You'll be given a vision worksheet. All of these things that I'm talking about, they are there. Your vision worksheet will answer why real estate. A lot of you don't just do this. My friend John is doing real estate. Is driving My friend John is driving a Benz. I need to drive a Benz. My friend Emily just bought a house from commission from real estate. It seems I will start real estate. No, you are in for the wrong reason. So in your the vision worksheet we are going to give to you, you must be able to answer why real estate. Why did you join this community? What problem are you trying to solve? You must be able to tell us all this. Your 6-month vision. How much are you earning monthly for the next 6 months? What has changed in your life after the first training? Who are you becoming? Then you're going to write down your 1-year vision. And when I mean 1-year vision, I'm expecting to see 3 things in your 1-year vision. I'm expecting to see 3 things in your 1-year vision. I want to see your income level. Your 1-year vision should carry 3 things. Your income level, 1, your lifestyle. What type of car do you want to be driving in the next 1 year? What type of house do you want to live? What kind of freedom do you want? Then thirdly, family impact and community impact. I repeat, your 1-year vision should have 3 things: your income level, your lifestyle, family and community impact. Then number 4, I'm expecting to see consequences of not changing. On that vision sheet, you are going to tell us what is going to happen if you remain the same. What will your life look like in the next 1 year? Then the next thing is, after you must have filled your vision sheet, all of these are assignments you're expected to do over the weekend. You close your eyes for 2 minutes. You imagine yourself closing your first deal. You imagine yourself receiving your commission. You imagine yourself changing your financial situation of yourself and those around you. I want everybody to type this in the comments. My future is not something I wait for. It is something I create. I want everybody to type that. My future is not something I wait for. My future is not something I wait for. It is something I create. Your future is not something you wait for. Your future is something you do what? It is something you create. I need everybody to type that. My future is not something I wait for. It is something I create. My future is not something I wait for. It is something I create because as harsh that as harsh as I may sound, as harsh as all of the things I've been saying sounds, it is just blunt reality. You want to make hundreds of millions from real estate, you need to put in the work. If you see a lady, you see a guy at the end of December, you know the way our beautiful realtors, so let them click on live. Whoever is behind, they click on the live button, it brings them up to speed. You know our beautiful realtors in the industry, December, this is what they usually do. My gift to myself. You know the way they used to usually pull those white bands. My gift to myself. For them to be pulling that, my gift to myself, at the end of December, trust me, they've worked their behind off. They've worked. These people have put in the work. They have worked their socks off. Expecting me to do a training and I'll now come and be deceiving you. Real estate is not a stroll in the park. If I say they have worked their socks off, they have a system, proven system. They just work, they wake up, they do the things. Wake up. Do you know how hard it is to just wake up and follow a system? But you have gone to a stage, but can they see me moving? Yes, don't worry. We have not started module 4. So it's not static. I'm the one that didn't scroll. Do you understand? Do you know if you cannot wake up and decide not to brush your teeth or take your bath, did you decide that overnight? Is it not since they gave birth to you? The first thing when you wake up, you brush your teeth, they will bath for you. It's because they were doing it repeatedly. It became a habit, Abi. That is the same way these people wake up. They pick up their diary, they write their daily goals, they follow it. Now imagine doing that 365 days. It is a lot of work. So when I mean work, I don't mean they are carrying pong pong on their head. No, they follow a system they have created. And this system, if you don't have them, is what we are creating for you. So today is just not just another day. Today is the day you stop thinking like where you are. Today is the day you start thinking like where you are going. You are going to move from being confused, stuck, average. We want you to move to being focused, being intentional, being dangerous with opportunity. Let me use that word. Dangerous with opportunity. And like I mentioned earlier, I welcome you once again to your new identity. Welcome to your new identity. I'm sure you are tired of typing, congratulations. But it is worth congratulating. Let's start with module 4. Ladies and gentlemen, another reason why you need to tell yourself congratulations is we are way ahead of schedule. We are way ahead of schedule. And it is really, really impressive. So let's talk about habits, focus, time management, and time domination. For those that have left, that they did not watch the training up to this place, I am sorry. I am sorry. Because the link to this training might not even be available again. I am sorry, but we just go to the if you notice most trainings, people they like the trainers leave the chunky, sweet, juicy part of the training to the end to make sure people wait. All of those things we have said, abundance mindset, this one. If you don't know the daily habits, how to manage your time, how to dominate your time, all of those things that I've said earlier, they look like motivational speech. So if you know those that have left, go and tell them to come back. And how come I'm seeing 7 likes? How come I am seeing 7 likes? I need you to like and comment. I need you to like and comment. Like and comment. Like, comment, and subscribe. Because all of our trainings will be held on this YouTube platform. So if you are not following, we are sorry, there's nothing we can do. So, ladies and gentlemen, the truth is you do not need more time. You need what? You need more focus. The same 24 hours you have is the same 24 hours Dangote has, it's the same 24 hours Trump has, it's the same 24 hours Elon Musk has. You don't need more time, you need more focus. You need more focus. And I can remember John C. Maxwell saying, you will never, everybody should write this down, you will never change your life. He's not cursing you. He said, you will never change your life until you change something you do daily. You will never change your life until you do until you until you change something you do daily. When you go to the gym, you see your gym instructor telling you it's not that you have six packs overnight. They will tell you, but when you do certain things daily, you yourself you will not know. You just notice that every morning you are showing off in the mirror, you are not seeing those things, but they are coming there. They are not visible immediately, but it's gradual. John C. Maxwell has summed it up. He said, you will not change your life. You will never change your life until you change something you do daily. The people making money in real estate, they do certain things daily. They don't do it once a while. They don't do it sometimes. They do it daily. This module, we are going to cover the daily routines of the top 1% in the industry. We are going to cover time block your life and business needs. Remember, I talked about deep work. Deep work. In this category, we also call it time block. Every day, let's have a time block between 1 o'clock to 3 o'clock. Nobody should call me for rubbish. For those that follow me or have my WhatsApp number, there are times you see on my WhatsApp status, business chat only. Because that period, I am in my deep work moment. I don't want somebody calling me for something unnecessary or gist or something that is not going to add value. Today, we are going to teach you on how to develop a lifestyle habit that protects your focus, energy, and productivity. Like I said earlier, not everybody that is busy is productive. Your faves and the 1% of the one realtors you look up to, you'll be asking yourself, but this person is in Qatar. How come the person is still selling? There are times that you even see them more in Europe and all of these countries than Nigeria, and you're wondering, how are they selling? It is because they don't need to be physically present. They have created a system over time that even if they are not around, sales is coming in, somebody is attending to them. They don't need to be physically present. They have gone to a stage where they don't need to be available, physically available for them to bring in money. While you are putting in the work, you are posting flyers, doing this, and those people that are on vacation, they are making more money than you. No be juju o, na system. So the sample I'm giving you here might not be the exact timetable of any realtor you know, but I can 100% guarantee you that a lot of the habits you see here are habits of the top 1% of the realtors you know. The top 1% realtors you know, they don't wake up by 8 a.m. in the morning. They don't wake up by 9 a.m. They wake up very early. They wake up very, very early. And these things, they are non-negotiables. They are not something you say, well, I will do it. No, they wake up very early. Why do you need to wake up very early? You can pray, you can do your affirmation, you can plan your day. The wealthiest people you know, before 7 o'clock in the morning, they have done 50% of their work. 50% of their work, they have replied mails. They have replied mails. They have replied WhatsApp. Káwọn ẹlòmíì tó jí while some people are just waking up and stretching. They have sent important mails. They have scheduled their posts. It is not when it is 9 o'clock they will now start shooting content, start editing on CapCut, they have done all of these things maybe a day before. They have scheduled their post. So they don't need to go check 9 o'clock, but the post will automatically post. Will they wake up early? I am not giving you a time you have to wake up. This one is just an example. 5 a.m. if you prefer 5 a.m. good for you. If you prefer 6 a.m. good for you. If you prefer 6:30, just wake up early. And when these people wake up, they don't just wake up and open their phone. What do they do? Affirmation. They do their affirmation, mirror talk. They face their mirror and say their affirmations to themselves. Affirmation. So these things I hope you are writing so that if you want to, I'm not the one that will create your daily timetable for you. You are the one that will use your hand to create it. But you have an idea of what to do. When they wake up, they don't pick their phone is not the first thing they pick. When they wake up, they pray. Some pray, some meditate. For 5 whole minutes, they are not talking to anybody. They are just meditating. Do you understand? They are syncing their energy with their day. Some people pray. Then the next thing they do is they do their affirmation. Then the next thing they do is daily journal. They do a lot of daily journaling. Can you remember that I mentioned daily journaling? What will the millionaire version of me do today? That's your daily journal. You now list all of those things you want to that you have done. You have not done them, but you are writing them as if you have done them. I drank 2 liters of water today. Or you can write, I drink 1 cup of water every 1 hour. I I took 500 steps today. I took 5,000 steps today. I met with Mr. Johnson today and I closed the deal of 120 million naira. Their daily journaling is not going to, they are writing it like they've done it. You want to have an idea of the how law of attraction and all this mindset abundance work. How many of you have heard you've heard the what Jim? I'm sure a lot of you know about Jim Carrey. Did you hear? You heard? Have you heard his law of attraction story? Where he said he wrote himself a blank check. He wrote himself the amount he wants to be earning in Hollywood. What did he do? He put that amount in his empty wallet. Fast forward to some years after, he found that he was earning that exact amount. You will say it's magic. You will say it's fluke. It is abundance mindset. It is law of attraction. He attracted what he wants. Oh, Jesus. Type dodo. Type dodo. I need to know you please are with me. Type dodo. I love physical training. So woman Camila Raju, this fancy stuff. Lord. Attract. So your money, after you have prayed or you have done your meditation, you do your affirmation. The next thing you do is your journaling. All of these things we are talking about is 5 minutes, 30. It does not take you more than 2 minutes to say your affirmation. After saying your affirmation, what do? Even before you do your journaling, you visualize it. After saying those things to yourself in the mirror, you close your eyes. Just only 2 minutes. Imagine yourself achieving those things that day. Close your eyes, you imagine yourself shaking Mr. Johnson giving you the check or making that transfer, or Mr. Johnson sending you that evidence of payment. Just close your eyes, seeing yourself doing your 500 works, doing for 5,000. So even if your body is lazy to do it, you have seen it. So nothing will ginger you like wearing your sneakers and doing it. Affirmation, visualization, then your daily journaling. You do your daily journaling. What we are writing here, the examples we are writing here are just daily habits. We are not saying follow it exactly like this, do it however you want, but these are daily habits of the people you know. There is a time block. All the biggest realtors you know have a time block. Time block. Your own might be a 3 hours time block when that 3 hours you have told yourself that you want to make 200 sales call, 100 sales call, 50 sales call. You want to make 20 conversations, you want to chat with 20. You must not, your time block is not complete until you have ticked all of the things. I heard it somewhere that you are not a good salesperson if you make less than 240 minutes of sales call in a day. How can you make 240 minutes sales call in a day when you don't have a deep work, when you don't have a time block? Because by the time we start, you understand what I'm talking about. During your time block, you can dedicate 30 minutes or 45 minutes for you and your accountability partner. What are you doing with your accountability partner? You are doing what? You are doing role play. Role play. You act as the client, you act as the realtor. You will call each other. You will handle objections. You will say things to yourself. Oh yeah, you are the realtor, you are the client. Everything this person says, object to it. So this person will handle the objection. That is the don't let I don't want us to fly when we get to sales. Time block. So out of your 3 hours, you can tell yourself you want to use 1 hour for lead generation. You want to use 30 minutes for role play. You want to use 20 minutes or 30 minutes for WhatsApp conversation. How is it possible for me not to have a new client? I will go to WhatsApp status. I'll be checking client status like this. If one of them is celebrating anything, congratulations, blah, blah, blah. I will buy cake. I will buy cake, I will buy gifts. If their children is celebrating whatever, they will just see cake delivery. If they are not celebrating anything, I will gist with them. A lot of you think sales is about saying, I sell so, 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 so. No, it all starts from a conversation. Somebody said conversation leads to conversion. Without conversation, you cannot even have a sales pipeline. You cannot have something to talk about now. And you're not telling me the only reason you don't have clients is because you don't have money to run ads. It's a lie. Start real estate with zero capital. Some of you have more than 5,000 contacts. We get there. So out of your time block, you have lead generation, you have role play, you have conversation, WhatsApp conversation, you have reflections. So all of the biggest realtors you know, they do one healthy thing or another. Some make it, some do 5,000 steps, some do 10,000 steps, some do 30 minutes walk, some do light workout, some go to the gym, they drink 1 glass of water every 1 hour, some drink 2 liters of water in a day, they eat light during work hours. You understand? Not we attack Eba. You attack Eba in the afternoon. You attack Eba Amala in the afternoon. The time you are supposed to set aside for time block, you now see yourself be dozing. It's light. And ladies and gentlemen, they sleep between 6 to 8 hours nightly. It's not negotiable. You see, this your body is the carriage. If your body breaks down, money no go enter o. So the training we are giving you is not about knowing how to sell real estate o. No, the training we are giving you, there are some things that sound or look insignificant. That what has drinking water got to do with me selling land? This Mr. Property just no, they look insignificant, but those things are the heartbeats. Your best-selling realtors are healthy. They, they do less of mindless scrolling. They do less of watching TV, social. There's time for everything. That 3 hours they dedicate. And even if they are to watch TV, they watch movies, they watch channels, they will listen to podcasts, they read books that will add value to them. I would have cited an example, but we don't have time, so let's fly. So this is like the timetable of a Nigerian realtor. Wake up by 5:30, prayer, affirmation, visualization. Then I did not include daily journals. Then the next thing, the person does a light workout or walk 10,000 steps. Then the next thing, the person takes a cold shower, light breakfast, they hydrate or eat fruits in the morning. Then the next thing, they post content. They post content. So your own might be one video in a day, but in a day, your WhatsApp status should not be less than 5. And when I say 5, I don't mean back to back to back to back. The WhatsApp itself has a strategy. WhatsApp status posting has a strategy. If I'm in your shoes, I will post every 2 hours or every 1 hour. There is a strategy because as you post again, people that have not seen your earlier post. But once you post, if you post like 5 posts together, you now notice that there are people that are watching it are reducing, reducing, reducing. Then these same people, when you now make a new post, they will find it difficult to go and start from your first post. So no, there's a strategy for posting on WhatsApp. So you post on your WhatsApp status, your Instagram reel. This WhatsApp status is five posts a day. Instagram stories should be 5 posts a day. And I'm not talking about Instagram posts now. I'm saying Instagram story, Facebook story, TikTok story, YouTube shorts. They are the same thing with your WhatsApp status. Whatever you're posting on your WhatsApp status, They should be on all those platforms as well. But on Instagram, once a day is okay. Just build organic following. Then we're going to teach you on the type of post to have on your Instagram story, because the post on your Instagram story gives a different result from your Instagram post. A lot of you don't know that. Instagram story drives more engagement than your Instagram story should drive more engagement than your Instagram post. So there are types of posts for Instagram posts. There are types of posts for Instagram story. When we get to content, we will do it. So it is not luck. It is not luck. When you see realtors that are making money from real estate, please applaud them. These things look like it is luck. It look like it is automatic. It is they have a system. Have you created your own system before criticizing? After they do a follow-up, after they post their content, what's the next thing? They enter into a deep work mode. Deep work mode, they do follow-up calls, they do lead generation. After they must have done that, then they have their lunch. They have their lunch, they drink water, they stretch their legs. Do you understand? Because sitting in one posture for a very long time, it affects you. Even the app that we are talking about, Grit, you get a notification that you need to stand. If you have stayed for so amount, it will tell you, yeah, stand up and stretch. And that's why we have smartphones, smart apps, smart wristwatches. We are not using them. Because even if your phone is in your pocket, if you are using a smart watch, you get notification, it will vibrate, abi. All of these things, they have their own use. Then if such people have inspections, they do inspections around that period. If they have admin work or content planning for the next day, they plan all of that. Then what's the next thing? They send all of their final meals, round up their charts for the day. And what's the next thing? They go home. They dedicate like 1 hour or 2 hours with family, do their children's homework, watch any movie they want. Then the next thing is they pray and they sleep. Some, after playing with family, maybe they watch 1 hour, if they don't have homework or whatever, they listen to podcast. They read one page of one book. They watch one YouTube video. Because the book you are reading, the podcast you are listening to, you are in a more relaxed mood. You've gotten home from work, you have showered. All the strategy from that book will just be entering your head. Sense. You are not doing it in the morning when your mind is all over the place. You are more relaxed. You listen to the podcast, you read one page of book. In the book, you have your marker, you are marking quotes of the parts that you want to appear to, the part you want to apply to your life. Then before you go to bed, you reflect. You pick up your gratitude journal. You thank God for the day. Ladies and gentlemen, you shut down. If you notice, I didn't put scrolling. Mm-mm. When you are having your lunch, when you are relaxing, you can be scrolling and eating. So there's time for everything. You want to be more productive, do less TV, less social media. And we'll talk more on that when we get to the content department. If you are with me, type dodo, type dodo, type dodo. Whatever timetable you are going to create for yourself with all of these things that I'm telling you, adjust it to fit your personal lifestyle. Don't say Mr. Property said I should wake up by 6 or wait. I just mentioned all of the basic daily routines of the people you know. You now use it to adjust it to suit, because some people have kids, some people don't have kids. So I'm not now saying a bachelor does not have bachelor, or a single person, or somebody in a relationship, or somebody that just got married should now create a rigid timetable. Just the daily routines. Change it, customize it to customize it to your lifestyle. Okay, I noticed something here. I noticed 7 third points is the least contact needed for real estate. Toria, please let me write that down under sales. I think I just wrote this yesterday when I noted it because I didn't want to forget. So I will include it under the sales section of the training. touch points, to sell in real estate. And also I wrote this down. Monday mornings and Friday evenings are the most terrible times to make a sales call. So remind me to touch on that when we are handling sales. Ladies and gentlemen, let's progress. So if you are preparing, ladies and gentlemen, we are almost rounding up. If you are preparing your daily routine, note down these things. They are energy and time wasters to eliminate. I want you to eliminate distraction, eliminate mindless scrolling. Replace mindless scrolling with 15 minutes reading or listening to audiobooks or listening to affirmation. All of your bad habits, we are going to replace it with something today. Replace mindless scrolling. Replace mindless scrolling with reading or what? Replace mindless scrolling with reading or listening to audiobooks. Replace it with listening to audiobooks. Listening to audiobooks, watching podcasts, reading one page of one book. That mindless scrolling, remove it totally. Ladies and gentlemen, the next on our list is junk food. It's going, I know some people are scratching their head. Mr. Property, this one go hard. Oh. When you are done with this training today, go and read Atomic Habits. When you read Atomic Habits, it will tell you that all of these habits, they are not saying you should stop it once. It's difficult. If you are used to drinking Pepsi every day, reduce it to once in 2 days. From once in 2 days, reduce it to once in a week. Do you understand? And your accountability partner, you give your accountability partner the response. I did not drink Pepsi today. Do you understand? If you are not used to drinking a lot of water, we are saying drink water every 1 hour. Instead of drinking water every 1 hour, you can make it every 3 hours. All these habits we are saying, we are not saying should change overnight. Go and read Atomic Habits. It will guide you. It will help you on how to do these habits. Number 2, junk food. Replace junk food with water, fruits, and nuts. Your fridge should not run out of fruits, water, nuts. Follow channels on nutrients, follow Aproko doctor, follow doctors, follow people that teach you on healthy lifestyle. Realtors, don't only follow people that are bringing in money only. Follow financial experts, follow doctors, follow lawyers. Follow news channels. You know what is happening in the country. Do you understand? Follow your leaders. Because if I want to start down now, you will be like, is that property has started? How is this related to real estate? Some of you know Tinubu. Some of you don't know the name of your local government chairman. So as a realtor, don't say my post is for real estate. Your post is for all this because you are changing your lifestyle. All of the rich people you know, they follow radio stations, they follow CNN, they know what's happening in Nigeria, they know what's happening in US. As a real estate person, you're expected to think global. Think global. Another time waster or something we expect you to replace is late night gossiping. Replace that with sleep or journaling. That period you want to use to gist and talk about things that are not adding value. Use it to write gratitude journal. Use it to write gratitude journal or sleep early. You cannot be a member of the Alliance Focus and you use the word multitasking. In the Alliance Focus, we don't multitask you. What do? Time block, deep focus. If what you want to do, this is what you want to do, your energy and your focus goes on that thing. Don't be among those that will be doing something. We said 6 months. We are giving you a timeline of 6 months to start making 7 figures. Do you understand? And we are breaking it down into daily. The things you are supposed to do daily, if you want to post, that is not the time you remember that I have not replied Mr. No. You have a time. There's a time. Deep work focus moments, reply clients, send messages, concentrate, tunnel. I like to use the word tunnel focus. Tunnel, just on that thing you want to do, just focus on it only. Only. No, don't multitask, because that is a prerequisite for working in some companies. They say, can you multitask? Mm-mm. As a member of this community, if you want to make money, deep work focus, focus on one thing at a time. And ladies and gentlemen, you cannot be a member of this community and you are always complaining. If you are using the Grit app, you will see an area where it will put less complain, smile, no grumbling, no cursing. So all of those things, it sounds funny, but when you're able to tick it that, come, I did not curse anybody today. I smiled today. I stood up today. Even with that Grit app I told you to download, you can measure your blood level. Every week, you can there's an area where you can tick, where you have probably look at your expenses. You understand? You will be able to manage your life properly. Do you understand? Because part of the training we are going to teach you on how to manage finances. The reason a lot of realtors struggle is when these millions start coming in, they didn't plan for it. 5 million alerts, and they don't start buying things they are not supposed to. They don't have different accounts. They don't have a tax account. They don't have an expedition account. They don't save. They don't invest. They don't have stocks. And that 5 million, it will disappear as it has appeared. Remember when I said when I started this training, the idea is not to look wealthy. The idea is to be wealthy. Mm. So I'll be selling the action plan of the things you are supposed to do as well. So our group chat is going to be very busy over the weekend. Very, very busy. All of these things we are saying you should do them. It is an action community. Don't blame anybody when others are posting their evidence of payment and we are congratulating them. Now, for this module, you are not just building a business, you are building the body and brain that carry wealth. The idea is not for you to make the money. What if you make the money and your body shuts down? So there are daily things you yourself need to do to be healthy, to spend that money. Hey, no come dey work make next of kin dey chill say guy when you go die now? Hey, God forbid. Next of kin don dey pop champagne dey wait for you make you come pay. I'm saying these things before I start sounding like all this hype man in the club. Next of kin don dey buy things ahead of the person's buying. Take care of yourself, enjoy your money. When you see realtors spoiling themselves, instead of being envious, you are supposed to be happy, because very soon your own time will come. And as a realtor, we have not gotten to that stage yet. Your skin has to be the toughest. Your skin has to be the toughest. You will hear a lot of no, you will hear a lot of rumor, you will hear a lot of rejection. I don't know how to say this. Let me look for a way to say this in English. People that know me, they usually say, I don't have head I'm using to think. It's like I've never even seen Mr. Williams worrying. How can you see me like this? I cannot remember since I've been born where somebody will see me in the corner and I'll now be sighing. Hmm. My friends will say, Olori Tongo, because I'm not seeing the present. I'm way ahead. I am way ahead. My phrase is always what next. If any of my staff come and don't talk problem, solution. What next? What next? What next? I don't want to know the problem. Solution. What for my staffs that work for me, when they are presenting like this, I tell them, as you are giving us the challenges and the problems, the next part of your slide, you are the one that will provide the solution. How will you be able to think for yourself if you cannot provide common solution? Don't just put in the work, go for deals, inspection, do content, and you will not have your body will now shut down. Your top 1% realtors are healthy. They go for vacation, they chill, they do all of that because they have created a good time management. And these are little habits and daily routines. So please, at the end of this module, I'm sure everybody is able to know how to plan their time. You know the daily routine. I can even share this daily routine with us. So if you don't know them, you can use that daily routine, customize them to your own daily schedule. You know yourself, you know how many family you have, whether you have four, you have three children, you have not given birth, customize it, but you know the daily habits of the top 1%. Ladies and gentlemen, you might not know this, but a tired realtor loses deals. Oh. A healthy, focused, and energized one attract deals because they'll be seeing the person, "Ah, they are just looking fresh. Are you sure you are working? They look fresh. Why are they looking fresh? Because they do their early morning workout, they eat healthy, they drink water, they sleep as I went due. They don't have any problem in the world. The only thing that is in their head is strategy. So from today forward, let your life be a reflection of focus, not multitasking. Let it be of focus, discipline, health, and abundance. Because, ladies and gentlemen, because your time and your energy are your most expensive currency. You have been giving your time to people that don't deserve it, gossiping and talking with people who don't deserve your time. I hate to sound harsh, and I don't want to be the end of a lot of relationships. And I will not be the one to tell you that you should not talk to so friend again. But I'm just saying my own jeje, and I'm stressing this. Write it down as a quote. Your time and your energy, your time and your energy, your time and your energy, your time and your energy are your most expensive currency. Spend it wisely. In fact, type it. Type it in the comment section for me. My time and my energy are my most expensive currency. Type it in the comment for me, please. My time and my energy are, are my most expensive. I will spend it wisely. I will spend it wisely. You will lose some friends automatically because they'll be saying, "What is this one feeling like?" So you are too big for us now. The things we used to do together before, now you are too big for us. Abi, you are too big for us now, Abi. You have arrived. And we know that there's no money in your. How do you know there is no money in my account? If you no tell them how they go take no, it's just an assumption. What you spend your time on, you attract people in that category. You want to sell, you are not Googling, you are not trying to find a place where you meet people that are buying what you are selling. You are just going with the flow. So what does today have to offer for us? Let me go on TikTok live. Let me see what is happening. Eh? So person. Have you seen his tweets? That guy can cook. That guy can cook. There's time for everything. You have time for your lunch break. The period you are using to stand and stretch your leg, reply to some comments, you can cash cruise with that period. When you get back to your deep work moment, don't use deep work, your time for your deep work, to be talking about DJ Tunes, Burna Boy, and Wizkid. Your time and energy are your most expensive currency. Spend it wisely. You people should not have a a uh, and, and access that they can abuse. Clients will know when you are busy. Clients will know when you have work to do. It is good that most people here. One of my clients this morning, what did she say? She said, "Mr. Williams, I understand you're a very busy man. Kindly let's schedule this meeting." Originally, she wanted us to schedule this meeting for the training. And I said, "I'm sorry, the training, it cannot work because I have a training." And I said, "Okay, kindly check your schedule, ma. For me, I'll be available by so time tonight. Is that time available?" And she said, "Most definitely. So I will work with your time." Don't always be available. Let me type it again. Don't always be available. Don't always be available. When you are always available, you don't have value now. You don't have value. Let me go and visit this person at home. She'll be at home. Hey, God abeg. Let me go and visit Mr. So 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 in the office. He will be in the office. Don't out let them feel like you are not in the office. Ẹ ti jẹ́ kí n ṣe available type báyìí. Let me retype it. This training is always emotional for me. Don't always be available. Don't always be available. I beg you. Don't always be available. See finish go enter. See finish go enter. Don't always be available. Where is she going? She will be at home. Do you understand? Let client be the one to say, I'd love to come to your office. Kindly let me check your schedule. Will you be available by 2 p.m.? If you're even going to be available, make it look like you are checking your schedule. Look productive now. You are attracting the type of clients you want. I will now tell the client, kindly give me few minutes to quickly check my schedule. I am not checking any schedule. I know that 2 p.m. I'll be available, but I will check my schedule. I'll just take, okay. 2 p.m. is absolutely fine. 2 p.m. works, man. Thank you. So you understand? That means you cannot call me or chat me by 2 p.m. and just automatically expect that immediately you call, I'll pick. Do you understand? Don't always be available. Your time and your energy are your most expensive currency. Spend it wisely. NEPA have turned this light to they've turned this light to play. Ladies and gentlemen, now let's do the final module. Final module. The sales training, the sales series is going to be 2 days. 2 days of intensive training. I'm super excited. 2 days intensive training. The sales part of this training, because like I said, real estate, we are making it look like you have never sold in your life. You don't know about real estate. We are going to start from what is real estate. We are going to start from history of land ownership. We are going to talk about land use act. We are going to interpret documents. Look at me, look at the way I'm getting excited, like I'm the one that wants to take the training. And the reason I'm getting excited is just one of this training is what people pay a lot. Let me not even mention the figures. It's what people pay money for. But now all of this training, all this one you see module 5. Module 5 is a single training. If a company say, "Yeah, Williams, we want you to train our people on abundance. We want you to take on our people on sales." It's just one module is what I will take. But we are taking 5 modules because the idea is to create a community. People will know it, people will grow in value, people will have hope. I cannot say I've gotten to the destination where I want to get, but it is as much as, oh, if I monetize this, if I say this training that I'm taking, I'm charging this training for 250,000 naira. I'm charging this training for 500,000. I will share screenshots of people that will pay in a day. How many people will rush and pay for it in a day? I think from January till April, I've taken just one training for a real estate company. So for a lot of times, for some of us, it's not about money. This training I'm giving for free. It is not supposed to. The real estate company where I did the training, I just covered just two of all these things we are talking about. Other real estate companies that reached out, I had to move my schedule. I had to tell them I can't do anything before June. Because the truth is, I have my own real estate company. I have an estate. I'm currently in Ibadan. I have staff. I have everything. So for some of us, it's not always about the money. So if I'm dedicating 10 days of my life to provide the best training I know I can give in my life to people, I will really appreciate if people are implementing and making money from it. And people are, and the DMs I'm getting is prayers from people. Mr. Property, wherever you are, God bless you. You understand? I'm not saying people should ask for my account number or send me money, but at least by adding value on a general level, the type of training that you can't get anywhere, where people don't even will not even share the resources, they will not give you steps to do this to do this, use this Google Sheet, all of these things made for you, and somebody is giving you free of charge. I want to see, because somebody told me, a very close friend of mine who is also a coach, said, Williams, let's see how it works. Because you want to know when people appreciate something. They appreciate when it is not free. If you tell people to pay 100,000, 200,000, you will even get more numbers than when this training is free. Look at the amount of people that attended this training. We almost canceled this training. A lot of you just got added to group chats yesterday. Am I lying? Because we almost canceled. We almost canceled. We almost canceled the training. Because I said, you know what? Let's cancel. We almost canceled because we are not looking for people that are nonchalant. This is not a regular training. We want people, we are looking for action takers. Sir, myself and my accountability partner, we implemented this. This is the result. This is the evidence of payment. We use this so strategy. We use I will be seeing results like this. My head will be busting. It's not that you are not even going to be showing me result, and I'll be saying, oh yeah, send me something. I don't. Please, I'm saying it ahead though, because people can say a lot of. I understand we're in the real estate space. People can say a lot of gibberish. I will never send anybody a private message to send me 1 naira. I'm doing it to add value. I cannot be answering 20 DMs, 10 DMs. Sir, what is the meaning of this? Sir, I have a scenario. So client, I've taken a person to site. I don't know the next. I cannot be answering everybody one by one. That's why we created the community. When we are done with all of this training, then we now start our weekly training. So it will be once a week. We can be doing like 2 hours a week. I will answer your questions. I will provide whatever. But please, I want people to also respect my time. Nobody should private chat me, please. Anything you want to say, the essence of creating is a community so that other people can learn. Other people can learn. That question you want to come and private chat me to ask. One person in the community also has the same problem. The only way they can know it is if you ask it and we answer it. So that means the answer we are giving has answered 2 or 3, 4, 5 other people. So please, no private chatting. Let's respect the DM. Let's respect the community. question there, drop your question there. I have an assistant who's the staff I got for that. Our only job is to handle that group chat. That's what she's being paid to do. She will take down your question, she will add people that are dropping things they are not supposed to be dropping or forwarding estates, things that are against our guidelines. They will remove such. So there's a staff that I recruited specially that we are paying salary just to handle that group chat. So ask your questions there. So, ladies and gentlemen, let's run through the final module. The final module is what I call mental fuel. Mental fuel. Ladies and gentlemen, what you feed your mind builds or break you. What you feed your mind. So, for this, we are not going to stress it because we already talked about it. The movies you watch, the podcasts you listen to, what you consume. What you consume. Somebody said you can't think like a broke man and sell to a billionaire. Your mindset is totally different from that billionaire. Yeah, I'm looking forward to making my major deal. Let me see Elumelu Lasan. But your mindset is what you think is different from Elumelu, and that is why the first training we are not doing introduction to real estate. We started with mindset, identity engineering, shifting your identity totally. You think we cannot do what other real estate companies are doing and start with introduction to real estate, all those. You have to be rich here first. You have to think like the rich. How do they think? What do they do? Where do they go? What kind of book do they read? Your library is supposed to be healthy. Your audio books healthy. Movie you watch. We are talking about transformational movies. Have you seen this? You'll be the first to answer. Jim Rohn said, and I quote, he said, stand guard at the door of your mind. Stand guard at the door of your mind. Let me say the Nigerian version. It be the bouncer of the door of your mind. Bouncer, if bouncer no want make you enter club, why you want take enter now? Do you understand? Ladies and gentlemen, when I say you should type something or do something, I want to be sure people are active. That's why I usually say it. Everybody, please type bouncer. Type bouncer. Jim Rohn said, stand guard at the door of your mind. I'm saying, be the bouncer at the door of your mind. What are you doing? You are stopping what enters. You're allowing what enters and you are stopping what is not supposed to enter. Abi? It is called mental fuel. What happens if you put what happens if you put water inside fuel fuel tank? What will happen? Eh? Eh. So you be the bouncer at the door of your mind because the things that you think don't matter, the inconsequential things. No, she just said it. All those little comments from people or in circles, in gatherings, in movies, in on social media, those little things that you think are inconsequential, they are registering in your mind. They are registering in your mind. And pick up your TikTok, your Instagram, filter the type of videos you want to be seeing. Maybe one of the days I'll just tell one of our social media person, our media executive, she should come and take us a training. So that you guys will pick up your phone, you will learn how to refresh your algorithm. You wipe out posts that are not supposed to be appearing. You will refresh your algorithm. You will now reset it because your algorithm is seeing where you are spending the most time, the video you are watching the most, where you are posting comment. It is watching. And what does it do? It start giving you similar content. So inconsequential comments from friends, a friend can tell you, how did you dress like this? You don't even know how to dress. That comment will not affect you. But do you know it has registered in one that little fragment has registered in the back of your mind. Before you know, you start having self-confidence issue. You now start looking at the mirror like this. You cannot go out without asking like 5 people, please confirm. You that you're a fashionista, you know what you're wearing is good. You now start asking 5 people, this blouse, please tell me the truth oh. You now start hearing comments like, tell me the truth oh. Does this blouse match with the hair and the bag and the shoe? That inconsequential comment that báwo ló ṣe ń múra báyìí, why are you dressing like this, has registered in your mind, has affected your self-confidence. Be the bouncer at the door of your mind. At the end of this module, this last module is not going to take us more than 30 minutes, so we are going to rush it because most of the things we are talking about here, we have talked about it earlier. You are going to learn how your mental environment shapes your income. You are going to build a mental diet that supports your vision. You are going to discover top books, podcasts, and videos not some, every Nigerian realtor should consume. Remember, what are we doing? We are doing mental fuel. You need to fuel your mentality. You are going to identify and remove toxic inputs from your daily life. You are going to create a realtor growth plan you can follow beyond this training. Why does mental diet matter? Why does mental diet matter? You can have the best intention, goals, and talent, ladies and gentlemen, but if every day your mind is being fed with fear from news, fear from social media, gossip, comparison, do you understand? Things that are not adding value, that cannot make you hit your target. If that's what you are feeding your mind, then, ladies and gentlemen, what do? You start operating on doubt, not dominance. But when you listen, you are talking, you are giving quotes, you are talking, you are making reference to great people in your industry that are following the system you are using. Because you have known the secret to success. The secret to success is rinse and repeat. Rinse and repeat. This person is successful. What does the person do? You rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat. You have found out that that's a secret. And you now understand that what you feed grows, what you starve dies. Mental fuel, ladies and gentlemen. What you feed grows. If you don't fuel a gossip, if you are not in a place where certain things are being said, or when they know they say it, you walk away from there, it cannot register in your mind, so it dies with you. Those that are saying it, the next time they see you coming, what will they say? Anytime we are talking about this person usually walk away or does not see anything. Let's change the topic. It will die a natural death. What you feed grows. If you plant now, if you water it, it will grow. If you don't water it, it will die. The same thing applies to mental fuel. Ladies and gentlemen, I am supposed to mention the name of this realtor, but I used another name. Now, this person is one of the people that worked with me some time ago. And the person is not even, I don't want to say realtor, the person is an agent. And is the highest he has ever made in a month was 200,000. In fact, this particular consultation, I can still remember vividly, is a free consultation because he said, sir, can I pay you whatever and pay you in installments? But I just need 1 hour or 30 minutes of your time. And I said, don't worry, don't pay anything. Yeah, talk to me. And at the end of the day, it's all these things that we spoke about, that we dealt with today, are the issues he has. Do you understand? I said, where do you? He said, because I'm an agent. Celebrities are always gathered on a so person's page, so person's page. So most times I comment below there, whatever. I said, yeah, that is a form of marketing, but that still does not. You don't have what you are doing does not show you have direction. So we have to give him the vision sheet. Oh yeah, create your vision sheet, 90 days plan. We have to create a system. You understand? He had to create a 90-day. So we did what is called a 90-day mental reset challenge for him. I said, "Oh, yeah, go and replace all those gossip blogs. Go and replace it with a particular show called the Brian Buffini Show." I said, "Oh, yeah, go and read this book. Read Sell or Be Sold." I said, "Watch 3 real estate documentaries." And I told him to be sending screenshot. He was sending it every day. "Send me a screenshot of you watching this video." He sent 3 screenshots in a day. He blocked all of those channels. Ladies and gentlemen, no exaggeration. The person that was making 200,000 highest ever, his quarter goal, for his quarter goal, he did, I think, is it 1.8 million or thereabout? Because now his mindset has changed and his daily habit now matches the type of amount what he's doing can make. Ladies and gentlemen, you are the result of your actions. That's just the summary of what I'm saying. You are the result of your actions. Don't blame anybody. There's this comedy I watched one time that everybody used to blame rich uncle. You don't turn to the uncle now. Oh, are you rich? Everybody was blaming one auntie, rich auntie, because so auntie did not take me to US to live with her. Check your age now. You don't turn to the auntie now. You don't turn to the auntie. Are you rich? Have you taken any of your whatever? Have you taken them to America or UK? And I'm sure they too they will be insulting you now. So the truth is, nobody owes anybody anything. Nigeria, our sense of entitlement is out of this world. Our sense of entitlement is out of this world. We blame everybody but ourselves for not being productive. You see people on Twitter catching cruise. That if my daddy had worked hard, okay, your daddy no work hard, he's not rich. Oh yeah, you too, you have gotten a job now. Yeah, you to work hard and make it for yourself now. We blame everybody but ourselves. I don't want to say Nigerian people I've met. Somebody will request something from you. I saw a very funny post yesterday, but that funny post made a lot of sense. That funny post said, you requested for I'm trying to remember that post. You requested for 2,000 from somebody who is requesting for 20,000. Okay, he's requested for 2,000 from somebody else who is requesting from 2 million from another person. That person that is requesting for 20 million from another person. That one too is requesting for 200 million from another person. That one requesting for 200 million is looking for a contract of 2 billion naira. Nigeria itself,
Okay, can see you now, but can't see your screen.
MTN wants to mess up. We will finish this training today. If you can see me now, type dodo, type dodo, type dodo. So the idea is to finish this training before 2, and we are right on track. We will finish the training before 2 o'clock. So if you can see me, type dodo. Is my screen showing?
No.
My screen is not showing yet. 1 minute. Okay, it's my fault I didn't show. If you can see me, type do. If you can see me on my screen, type do. Okay, let's quickly round up before 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 MTN messes up again. So, ladies and gentlemen, what are the mental upgrade zones? What are the things you're expected to feed your mind? What removes you from being called a regular realtor and a professional realtor? Like, is this man trying to teach me my way of life? You are trying to teach me whether to drink water, to eat so food. No, we are not trying to teach you. We are trying to mold you. We are trying to tell you what the top people are doing. Ladies and gentlemen, I am going to just give us an example of the books we're expected to read. Top Realtor, I want you to note down this book. Number 1 on my list for realtors, Atomic Habits. Atomic Habits by James Clear. I've been saying this, talking about the book from the beginning of this training. This is a book like I've read like 5, 10, 20 times. Atomic Habits by James Clear. And the key lesson from this book is you will learn about your identity, and you will also learn how to stay consistent. You will understand that consistency makes you more than intensity. Consistency makes you more than intensity. It's not about how busy, it's not about how intense, it's about how consistent. If you are to do 5,000 steps, start with 500, start with 50 steps. Then gradually your body adjusts to it. The next book I expect you to read as an abundance realtor, a member of this community, please read the book Sell or Be Sold. Toria, please remind me, there is a PDF website that I promised to share where they can get any book they want in this world. You'll get it free of charge. So not everybody can afford physical copies. Is that not illegal? Any book in this world that you want to read, the ebook version, that website, you can get it from there. You can download it from there. So please remind me. So James Clear, number 1. Number 2, Sell or Be Sold. When you read Grant Cardone, Sell or Be Sold, you will understand that everyone is selling something. A client is selling their no to you. If you tell a client buy, if the client tells you no, they just sold that to you. Everybody is selling something. Then you also learn Psychology of Selling by Brian Tracy. Read Psychology of Selling by Brian Tracy. From Psychology of Selling, you will learn buyer behavior and persuasion. The books we are listing here is not the general book you have to read. It's just, these are just like top 5 that we feel you should read. Later on, we will suggest more. We will suggest, in fact, we're going to be suggesting way more. Every week, we can suggest like 5 for you. But please start with these ones. So the next one is the 10x rule. Jesus Christ, Grant Candone's 10x rule. Don't only watch the 10x rule. Don't only read Grant Candone's 10x rule. Also watch the YouTube video, the 10x mindset. So read the book, The 10X Rule, watch the YouTube video, The 10X Mindset. And what key lesson will you learn from there? You will learn, you will learn massive action and massive mindset. Also read The Secret by Rhonda Byrne. Rhonda Byrne. You learn the power of visualization and energy. Then, last but not the least, for the recommended books, I'm sure a lot of you have read this, The Richest Man in Babylon. Richest Man in Babylon. Richest Man in Babylon, if you call all the wealthiest people in the world, if you tell them to list their top 10 books, Richest Man in Babylon will be among 70% of them will have the Richest Man in Babylon because it is a secret formula. From there, you will learn the wealth principles for long-time mindsets. Guys, please go and refresh your algorithm so that when you're following accounts of wealth mindsets, what the rich do and what the poor do. When you watch videos of what the rich do, you see a rich man teaching a 5, 6 year old on basic things like what is profit, what is asset. At that stage, the child might not know it, might be cramming it, but the mind is registering those things. So when the child now grows up and now become a boss at the age of 21, you say, when did this one finish from Harvard? When they are preparing them from the way they eat, the way they sit down, how they handle their cutlery, how to hold the wine cup, all of those little things. It started from their growth. So I don't know. I think the best thing is just to round up because I'm getting tired. Movies you should watch. Movies you should watch. I have mentioned this earlier. The Founder. Go and learn how the McDonald's empire was built. The reason why that movie works is that you will understand how persistence builds empire. So if you want to start this real estate journey, you want to start getting tired, watch that movie again. You will know that if you put a bucket under a tap overnight, if you sleep, before you wake up the bucket will be full, abi, despite the fact that the water dropping was just dropping co. Persistence. Persistence. I read it somewhere that if a stream or a river keeps pushing at a rock, you understand, before you know, it will pass through that rock. It will start cracking. Before you know, that water will pass through that rock. We don't want product knowledge is good. We are going to give you product knowledge. But if you have all the knowledge we are going to give you in this training and you are not consistent, you'll be surprised that somebody that started real estate yesterday is cashing out more commission than you. Speed is greater than perfection. Clarity precedes mastery. Another movie you should watch, Limitless. If you watch Limitless, you will learn how to think fast and act faster. Some of these movies, you'll be thinking, how does this apply to real estate? The, you don't watch movie because it's an action movie. Key lessons, key lessons. If you watch Limitless, you will learn how to think fast and act faster. If you are yet to watch Pursuit of Happiness, go and watch Pursuit of Happiness. I like a grass to story movie. I like they are usually very sweet. Even the rich people, those ones that have a great story. It is easy for people to talk about their great story. Bobo Ejaya. But finally, you know why? Any person or anybody who does not have money can easily put himself in that person's position and tell themselves, if this person can make it, I have no excuse because I did not even suffer up to this person. The first time I watched Pursuit of Happiness like this, um, tears was like a river everywhere. If you can see me, type dodo.
See you.
If you can see my system, has my system appeared?
No.
Can you see my system? For those of you that have watched Pursuit of Happiness, I'm sure a lot of times when you're watching that movie, you'll be telling yourself that is this guy crazy? Just carrying around this machine, short machine you shape with because of this machine, you lost your wife. But he believe he has that he has in that machine. Why do you need to watch that movie? You will learn resilience in hard times. You will learn resilience in hard times. Also, I need you to watch the $1 billion code. What the $1 billion code? What are you going to learn from watching the $1 billion code? You are going to learn innovation. You are going to learn partnership. You are going to learn pressure. You are going to learn pressure. Podcast that you should listen to. If you're a realtor, I'll be starting my podcast very soon. And if you're a realtor, if you're not, all of these gems you are getting, if you are not on my podcast, you'll be missing out. Because I can categorically tell you that I've been in this industry for over 11 years. I'm yet to see a training as detailed as the training you are getting. Now imagine if you are listening to that podcast every day. If you're a podcast, if you're a realtor, I expect you to listen to the Brian Buffini show. Brian Buffini show. Now, for the Brian Buffini show, the topic I expect you to listen to is the realtor mindset and business growth. Realtor mindset and business growth. Number 2 on my list for podcast, Tom Ferry podcast. For the Tom Ferry podcast, the topic I want you to listen to is sales techniques and lead conversion. Sales techniques and lead conversion. Sales techniques and lead conversion. Oh yeah, let's go on YouTube. You watch Grant Cardone on YouTube. I want you to watch the particular video he did on sales closings, objections, and bold energy. Sales closings, objections, and bold energy. Sales closings, objections, and bold energy. Like I said, we need to finish before 2, so we need to rush. Then on YouTube as well, I want you to watch Steve Harvey's video on motivation. So go and watch the video on God, purpose, and pushing past fear. God, purpose, and pushing past fear. Last but not the least, I need you to watch Ed Milet's show. Ed Milet's show. Top global performers, mental habits. Top global performers, mental habits. Oh yeah, the thing I want you to stop doing starting from today, number 1 on the list, I want you to remove or replace or reduce mindless scrolling. You reduce, replace, or throw it away. You replace it with reading 10 pages per day. Instead of scrolling mindlessly, replace it with listening to a podcast or reading 10 pages per day. You will come back and you will thank me. If you cannot do physical books, do audio. For those using iPhone, I need you to download an app called Bookcast. Bookcast. So for some of you, Yoruba call it Iroju. You don't want to read an entire book because you are busy and all of that. Bookcast will summarize it and read it to you as an audio book. Bookcast. It is, let me type it. Autoria, please help me type it. Bookcast. BOOK cast together. The book and the cast is together. Bookcast. So we have mentioned two softwares now. Bookcast, Grit. Then I forgot to mention, you guys should also use your Google Calendar and your Google Task. As much as I'm telling you to write everything in your diary, please, anything you're not doing that day, if you're doing it another day, put it on your Google Task or Google Calendar. So you can download the Google Task, download the Google Task app, or use Google. If you cannot use Google Task, use Google Calendar. Google Calendar, you'll be getting notification now. This is 2026. So I'm telling you to live smartly. So replace Naija gist pages and blogs. Replace them with business or investment reels. Watch Aproko Doctor, watch Safola Jomi, watch Sheyi the Assistant, watch Money Africa, watch things that can add value to you. Replace all those Naija gists, replace them with something more productive. Late night argument and gossip, replace it with sleep or gratitude journaling. Write your gratitude for the day. What are you grateful for today? If you have written your gratitude journal, go to bed. If you know you cannot watch a YouTube video or something that will add value to you. Then lastly on the list, stop taking advice from people not in real estate. Stop taking advice from people that all they want to do is ṣé nǹkan tó fẹ́ kan rí mọ́ sí. There is not this so person. There is no sales. Is it not when people have money that they will buy house? Is it not when people have money they will, such people will run for your life. Stop taking advice from people that cannot add value to your life. Some of you need to work on, and that's why we are doing this training. That's why we started with identity engineering and abundance mindset. Stop taking advice from people who don't have life figured out, and they are now making sure your own life too is not figured out. Everybody, till the day you die, you are still exploring, you are still learning new things. Don't stop learning. Nobody knows everything. They will act like they have everything figured out, whereas they are leading you astray. And because the person has low self-confidence, everything they just say, you are just accepting it. And you start looking down on yourself. You stop doing certain things. Ladies and gentlemen, stop taking advice from people who cannot add value to you. Instead, you go for mentorship classes, attend trainings. Some of these trainings are free. Then I think I added some bonuses last night. Other podcasts you should watch. I need everybody to write this down. Jay Shetty. Hey, Jay Shetty. Jay Shetty's podcast On Purpose. The things you feed your mind. That's why we call it mental fuel. The things you fuel, the fuel the things you fuel your mind. What you put in this your mind. It will either keep you going or it will make your brain crash. What podcast on purpose, Jay Shetty? I want everybody to write this down. The School of Greatness. The School of Greatness. I call it Lewis Howes. I don't know whether there's another way to pronounce it. The School of Greatness by Lewis Howes, as spelt. These are podcasts that when you come on the Word Abundance Alliance group chat, you will pray for me. I want you to listen to podcast Ali Abdal on Deep Dive. I just added this one yesterday. Ali Abdal on deep dive. Ali Abdal on deep dive. Impact theory. Tom Lewis impact theory. If you are not following Alex Omozi, if you are not following Alex Omozi on Instagram, or you are not subscribed to his channel, or you are not listening to his podcast, I will ask you, are you serious? Are you serious? Are you serious about being an entrepreneur? The Game by Alex Omozi. Another podcast is Uberman Lab. Uberman Lab. And one of my personal favorites, Diary of a CEO. I'm sure you guys must have heard about that. Diary of a CEO. Ladies and gentlemen. Now, these are the tools. I'm going to share these tools with you on the group chat later in the day. Let me first drink water and eat breakfast first. We are going to share this. Number one, ladies and gentlemen, tools to maintain a winning mind. You're expected to have a gratitude journal. Your gratitude journal, you can have one single journal, one single one. From the back, start your gratitude journal from the back, then your daily journal in front. I'm not asking you to go and chatter chatter diaries, or you can use just one single one. Then you can have what is called a goal card. A goal card. If you need an example of a goal card, an example of a goal card is what Jim Carrey did, where Jim Carrey wrote himself an open check, the amount he wants to make in Hollywood. He wrote that amount, he put it in his wallet. Fast forward to years after, that exact amount, law of attraction never fails. That exact amount, he started earning it later. So you should have your own goal card. Put it in a place you will always see it. Ladies and gentlemen, your vision board. Some people have their vision board in their office. Some have their vision board in their bedroom. Where do I advise? Let your vision board be facing your bed. As you are waking like this, as you are standing up like this, what you are seeing is your vision board. So in case you want to forget the race in front of you, in case you want to forget where you are going to, your vision board will open your mind like this. Then, ladies and gentlemen, some of these things might require money, but I will advise you don't buy them now, because when we wanted to do this training, we said you can start real estate with zero capital. When commissions start coming in, please get yourself a noise cancelling headphone. Noise cancelling headphone. Why do you need noise cancelling headphone? By the time you get into deep work, you don't want distraction. You don't want noise coming from outside. If you are in the office and you have people that gossip around you, none of that will enter your ear. You are in a time block deep focus mode. For some of you that know how to use your iPhones, please, you can put your iPhone on a focus mode so that you know the type of notification you want to be getting in and around that time. So that period, you will learn how to isolate your mind. You clean your status, you protect your mind from what is called mental clutter. At a time, if they ask you, what are you thinking? You can tell them what you are thinking at a time. That is why I said, please, the word multitasking is banned on our page. Mental clutter is not allowed. You are thinking about too many things at a time. I want to pay this, I want to pay that. Handle it one thing at a time. And I'm going to also share this exercise. You are going to pick one book to read over the next 30 days, but you are only going to do this exercise after you must have picked your accountability partner. You are going to pick one book to read over the next 30 days. You are going to choose one podcast to listen to every morning. So all of these podcasts that I listed, I'm not expecting you to read everything at the same time. It's one thing at a time. Remember, go and read Atomic Habits. You will understand why we are taking everything one step at a time. The growth we are expecting from you in Abundance Alliance is a gradual. Can you remember one of the 5 core traits we're expecting from you is long-term thinking. We are not here to make you quick money. You are here to make sure you make money, not sharp, sharp. So, ladies and gentlemen, you pick one book to read over the next 30 days. If you are to ask me, I will tell you to start with Atomic Habits. One podcast to listen to every morning or in traffic. For me, you can start with the Brian Buffini, or you can start with The Game by Alex Omozi, whichever one is fine. Then step 3, we are going to ask you to replace one toxic daily habit with a mind growing one. Replace one toxic daily habit with a mind growing one. Then you are going to share your mental reset plan. So you and your accountability partner, you have what is called a daily mental check-in. We are going to give you all of these things, so don't worry. You will feel it there. So you feel it. Did I read or listen to something that grows me today? You will answer it yourself. Did I protect my energy from low vibe conversation? First, before I put this low vibe conversation, I had gossips there. I had to cancel it. No. Low vibe conversation, that means something that will just kill my vibe, kill my spirit. You will ask yourself at the end of the day, did I protect my energy from low vibe conversations? Thirdly, did I speak to myself with respect and vision? Did I speak to myself? Because remember, it is what you pour in that you pour out now. So these are the assignments we are going to put it, and I'm going to show you some of the templates you are going to be using. You will just glance through them. We have finished the training, but just glance through them. I want you guys to have an idea that you are getting a fully packed training that will absolutely change your life. Now, the final word on this today's training is your mind is your factory. Your words, ladies and gentlemen, are your blueprint. Your energy is your magnet. Your mind is your factory. Your words are your blueprints. Your energy is your magnet. Everybody should write this down. You will never, ever outperform the picture of yourself in your own mind. Ele ma dìde fún. I wish I can speak in tongue for this quote. You will never outperform the picture of yourself in your mind. I want to make 1 billion. I want to do this. Do you see yourself as a billionaire? Module 1, we talk module 1, module 2, module 4 in 4-5 hours. This is what we have been talking about too. This quote summarizes it. You will never outperform the picture you have of yourself in your mind. Do you see a billionaire? Do you see a struggling realtor? Do you see an average realtor? Your mind is your factory. There was a part of this module, I think module 2, where I said you can't be acting like a broke man and sell to a billionaire. So now the question is, we need you. Are you talking like a billionaire? Are you thinking like a strategist? Are you moving like the answer to someone's prayer? Are you moving like the answer to someone's prayer? A client chatted me 4 days ago. Mr. Williams, we heard and I know that it is hard to get affordable property. I have 4 million that I'm presently not using. What can you advise I do with it? The only reason she can contact me for something like that is I move, talk, act like the answer to her prayer. Am I a financial specialist? No. So please tell my driver I'm coming. Am I a financial analyst? No. But she knows I'm the answer to her prayer. She wanted to invest that 4 million in real estate. If I don't carry myself like I have I know what she's supposed to do with that 4 million, she will not contact me now. She will contact other people. Move like the answer to someone's prayer. Because, ladies and gentlemen, you are not just a realtor. You are a movement. You are the Abundance Alliance. If you enjoy every part of this training, I want to be seeing dodo, hot dodo, brown dodo flying in the comment section. Dodo, dodo all over the place. Dodo. I want to be seeing dodo, dodo, dodo. Are you guys still here? I want to see dodo, 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 dodo all over the place. Dodo, dodo. So let me quickly, in less than 5 minutes, I will share. I will share. I'll just give you guys like you get to like we glance through some of the resources you are going to be getting. We glance through some of the resources you are going to be getting. It is packed. For day one alone, you are going to be getting a 30 days target worksheet. You are going to be getting a 30 days target worksheet. You are going to be getting a sample monthly goals reset template, how you can plan your months, your days. Then you are going to get a vision worksheet. You are going to be getting a vision worksheet. And finally, you are going to be getting a daily template. A daily template. Let me share my screen so you have an idea of how the daily template looks like. You are going to be getting a daily template. This is how the daily worksheet looks like. Let me change my screen. So let me change my so let me quickly share my screen. You get to see here is all about accountability. You are not even allowed to even lie to yourself because we have a sheet that all you need to do is just follow. A daily worksheet. Just mark yourself. If you are doing it, you will know. If you are not doing it, and this is the sheet we will share with you and your accountability partner. This is what your accountability partner will use to score you. Your accountability partner will tell you, have you done this? You will show evidence. Can you see? Can you see the daily target sheet? You are not allowed. You are I was not the idea is not to offend anybody by saying I don't trust you enough to be disciplined to see yourself to that finish line. I'm not trying to offend you. It's not that I don't trust you, but I don't trust you to discipline yourself enough. That's why you are going to have an accountability partner. Can you see how it looks like? The name, dates, you mentioned, you write the name of your accountability partner. Daily non-negotiables. How many content did you post? How many people did you contact? Follow-ups, how many follow-ups did you send? How many conversations did you start? How many property presentation did you do? Learning, how many videos, how many minutes video did you watch today? Group engagement. Then under lead and sales tracking, you have a template for leads generated, interested clients, site inspection booked, deals in progress, deals closed. You don't have any excuse. Outreach top 5 people. Do you understand? Outreach log, top 5 people. The name of the top 5 people that you reach today and their response, those that are looking like buying from you, you list their names and the response they gave you. Your daily reflection, what did I do well today? What didn't go well? What will I improve tomorrow? Daily, if your score of all the things listed above, you score yourself based on consistency, efforts, focus, and execution. If over 40, you score so, you know the category you fall into. If it is less than that, you know the category. End of day declaration, you can now say this to yourself at the end of every day. I showed up today, I took action today, I am getting closer to my first or next deal. You are going to feel this thing every day, no excuses. You and your accountability partner, the person will be on your neck. You share this with you post your score in the group chat. We will track your progress weekly. So this is the performance benchmark. If you get 30 over 40, you're on track to close your deal very soon. And we are not working with what you are saying, we are working with what your accountability partner is giving us. If you score between 20 to 29, you are trying, but you are not consistent. If you score below 20, you are not serious, you are not ready to make money. Powerful principle: no activity, no leads. If you don't do them, you don't get leads. Nobody will run ads and be sharing leads for you. No leads, no sales. If you don't have leads, you don't sell. And if you don't sell, you don't make money. Ladies and gentlemen, it's been a very beautiful, productive training, powerful training. And I can tell you that I enjoyed every bit of this training. I want everybody to enter the comment section. Tell me in just one word what you have learned today. What you have learned today. Go to the comment section, just type, tell us what you have learned today. Like your major takeaway, tell us. Your major takeaway. Oh yeah, we want to see your major takeaway today. Type your major takeaway, your major lesson that you've learned today. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Mindset is a system, not a mode. Thank you, Toria. Oh yeah, everybody's takeaway, please. I'm expecting your takeaway. Somebody said you don't get what you want, you get who you are. Dr. Joe Dispenza. Very, very lovely quote. That quote sticks with me. It keeps ringing. Of course, it will. So that when you find yourself where you're not supposed to find yourself, when you see yourself watching movies, doing things you're not supposed to be doing, ladies and gentlemen, you don't even need anybody to tell you. Your conscience will tell you now. Oh yeah, everybody should share their major takeaway in the comments. Then the final thing I need from everybody, go to our post on the Next Level Realtor. Go and share your testimony of today's training. That is the only thing I'm asking in return. Today's training, the post for day one cohort, go to the comment section on Instagram and share your testimony. Did you enjoy it? Did we surpass what you expect? Go and put everything there. Thank you, everybody. Somebody said, be the bouncer of your life. I like the fact that she did not put of the door to your life. Of your life, Lofisi. Niyat, how are you now? Your team members, didn't they join? You seem to be the only one here. It seems you are the only one that need the money the most though. Yeah, Niyat, where is everybody? So our major takeaway is be the bouncer of your life. That is our own major takeaway. So go to the comment section on Instagram, write your major takeaway there. Write your major takeaway, then tell us your testimony about today's training. You can do a video, tag us. You can do a screenshot, tag us. But what we need the most is you going to the comment section and putting your testimonial there. If you have done that, you can share a screenshot of the testimonial or you tag us. Thank you, everybody. God bless you. It has been a mind-blowing first day. We still have a long way to go. Somebody said my major takeaway is my time and my energy are my most expensive currency. I will spend it wisely. That one is one major takeaway. It's a major takeaway. When you remember that every second of every day, you evaluate it. Am I wasting time? Am I not wasting time? Are very good, Niyat. So please, the only thing I need from everybody, just go to the comment section of on the Instagram page, go and write your testimonial there. Thank you for joining the day one of the seven project the seven figure the project seven figure realtor. It's been a long I love physical training. This sitting down, it has put me in my comfort zone. It's been a long and beautiful training. It's been a long and beautiful training. We'll try as much as possible to chop the training into bits, put it into reels, 1 minute. But for now, yes, are we going to share the link? No, for now we are not sharing the link. So that those that miss out on this day one, they will know the value of the day two. If we decide to dedicate 5 hours and you decide to dedicate 5 hours of your life, it's not that you are jobless. So you have work to do now, but because you choose to do better. So for now, are we sharing the link? For now, we are not. Later we might, but for now we are not. So those that missed the day one, they should look forward to the day two, and we might change our mind at the end of the day. God bless you for joining. Thank you for staying till the end. And like I said, nobody from me, my company or myself will reach out to you to pay for any training. The training is absolutely free. If somebody is asking you to pay a dime, know that it is not from Mr. Property. Our own value, we no monetize them. It's free of charge. The idea is we are better when everybody is better. The most important thing is everybody around us is doing very well. So nobody from me or my company will ask you to send money. If you enjoyed yourself, go to the comment section and give us your testimonial. I can't wait to see you guys on Monday. Monday is going to be another powerful training because then we are going to start with introduction of real estate. Let's start from the very beginning. That's why I said if you have not done real estate, don't worry, just come. We start from the roots. We want to make this training the type of training you have never seen. We start from the roots. We'll be telling you one by one what it means. What is land? What is this? What does residential property mean? We say it in a layman language. By the time you are done with this training, if you are not a guru, that means you did not. That means you skipped some part of our training. Thank you, everybody. God bless you. Dr. Mayomi Williams signing out. Pumba.
Mr. Williams, so